Doo-doo. Good morning, marshmallows. It's been a while since we started a stream with a good morning. We've gotten pretty used to good afternoon here. So as you can see, quick explanation right at the start of the stream so everybody knows what kinds of expectations we've got. We have our first sponsorship, #sponsored, by Genshin Impact, the sponsor that we have been hoping to get since we first started streaming. So that's pretty exciting. Quick rundown of what that means. This cute little alert here of our lovely emergency food. A QR code that will be on the stream all the time that you can scan to lead you straight to the download. And this chat bot that will go off every 15 minutes to let everybody know what's going on and give you all the link. That is my sponsored link. If you would like to help support this campaign and help me achieve my goal, I need 5 new travelers to download and play on mobile to Adventure Rank 6. That's it. After that, you can play on whatever platform you want. So that's our sponsor. So now you know. We'll talk about it more as the stream goes on. I can see there's a scheduled ad about to run for Twitch, so we won't talk about anything too important during that time. So don't worry. Nobody's missing anything. You didn't use the QR? Oh, you can use the link. Yep. The QR code is just there so that it's easier if it's harder for people to get the link in their browser, or if they can't copy paste, things like that. So the QR code is there for convenience. So people can just go right up to their TV and scan it with their phone. And I've tested it and made sure it works too. So should all be good to go. And of course, there's also all of the information in our About section. So that is all there too. So everything should be very accessible. I've also tweeted it on Twitter. And I will probably tweet all of the information on Twitter somewhat periodically. Maybe once a day, maybe once every few days. We'll see. Not super often, but probably once a day, just to make sure that it gets out there. Because I'm really excited about it. I've been talking about this since day one. Good morning, Zodiac. Yeah, but those who have been here since day one know that I have been talking about wanting a Genshin sponsorship since day one. I love this game. This game is actually technically the first game that we ever streamed. Because when we did our first test stream, I actually used Genshin Impact for our test stream to make sure that everything was working. And we, that's where the potato joke comes from. If you ever hear us going wild over finding potatoes, that's why. Because a bunch of new recipes had just come out in Genshin Impact at the time, and I was in desperate need of potatoes. So we were running through around Dawn Winery and stuff, because there's this big crevasse you can run through that has a whole bunch of spots where you can get random quote-unquote grocery type items to spawn, like potatoes. So we spent our first Genshin Impact stream, our first official channel stream, testing everything and farming for potatoes. It was fun. Have a seat, let's talk about your Genshin addiction. Exactly! Normally, yes, Potato Canyon. Normally you would get small doses of my Genshin addiction during various streams, but this is a sponsored stream, so you get a full dose of my Genshin addiction right from the get-go. It's such a good game, though, seriously. I really love Genshin Impact a lot. I've been playing it a long time. Honestly, I wish I had started sooner when it first came out, but I didn't really pay attention to it until a few months in. I started on the child banner, the first child banner, and the reason I started then was because I knew, before I started playing, I knew that the character that I wanted was Ningguang. So I specifically started when I saw that specific banner had started, because Ningguang was one of the promotional 5 stars on the banner. So I was like, yep, it's time to play. So that's when I started, and I managed to get Ningguang just under the time frame for the banner, and it was great. And we've had her ever since. She's our queen. She's my main character. I have of various other main characters now, but we love Ningguang here. We do. We love Ningguang here. We love Albedo here. We also love Zhao and Zhongli and Ganyu and Yae and maybe someday Shenhe. But right now there's an entire new zone coming out. So that's exciting. We've been waiting for a very long time for Sumeru, and that's what's coming next. So we're finally going to get the Dendro element. It's a brand new element that we haven't had access to, and that's coming soon. So there's a bunch of new characters too. So that means that we are waiting on banners right now because we're free to play here. So we have to choose our banners and save our Primo Gems. Which, by the way, on that subject, I always tell people, because I firmly believe it, Genshin Impact is 100% free to play friendly. You do not need to get any of the extra characters. You don't. You can. If you like them, go for it. They're a lot of fun. But frankly, the characters that Genshin Impact gives you at the beginning of the game that you unlock as basically your tutorial section, you only need those characters. You don't need any of the others. They are 100% a want. That is it. They are a lot of fun, though. But the thing is, Genshin Impact, MiHoYo, the company, they give you a lot of free Primo Gems. They give you plenty. Every single day, you can earn easy free Primo Gems just by doing your dailies. It only takes a few minutes. And you can do things like when you get higher leveled, you can do Spiral Abyss every few weeks or so, which I don't do right now. I don't need to. But I did. I did do Spiral Abyss when I was scraping for Primo Gems at one point. I did do it. So there's Primo Gems there, there's achievements, there's quests, there's domains, there's all kinds of stuff. Especially when you are just starting. When you first start the game, there is just a treasure trove of Primo Gems waiting for you. Just do the quests. And go out and explore and find treasure chests. And that's my favorite part of Genshin Impact, by the way. Segue into my favorite thing about Genshin Impact. It's beautiful. I love the exploration. I love the exploration. I love the music. I want to do it all again. And someday we will. When there is another banner with Ningguang on it, we will at some point be starting a new journey on a new server just so we can play through from the beginning. Because we didn't play through from the beginning on stream. We were already like past Dragonspine and stuff, if I remember correctly. So we are at some point going to start from the beginning because I want to. Because I love this game. Because I love the exploration. Because I want to do it again. Seriously. I highly recommend this game. It is so good. It's so good. It's so fun. It's so comfy. I told you you were in for the full dose of my obsession. I told you. This is how much I love this game. I play it all the time. I play it every day. And you don't have to play it every day. That's a thing, too. You don't have to. I skip days sometimes. Some days, I just don't feel like doing my dailies. I'm busy, or I just straight don't feel like it. I'm tired. I just don't want to log in that day. And I don't. You're not going to fall behind. You can miss a couple days of dailies. It's okay. Really, I promise. You don't have to do it every day. But it's fun too. And it doesn't take up a lot of your time. It is a very casual game. You do not need to sweat in this game. You just play whenever you want, for as long as you want, or as little time as you want. You can skip days. It's not going to hold you back. That's one of the things I really like about this game too, especially because, I'm the kind of person who will get into a game and I will throw everything into it. I do not like games that do not allow me to play for hours on end and be totally and completely and horribly obsessed if I want to. You will find that I will very quickly lose interest in a game that does not let me play when I want to. So, you don't have to worry about that with Genshin either. It's not going to stop you from playing for as long as you want. Go explore for hours, for days. You can do that if you want to. They're not going to time gate you. And I loved that. Hello, Kitby! Toot-roo. Good morning. That is an adorable snom. Oh, I can't wait. I'm working on something right now. Sidetracked. I'm working on our first, base reference sheet to get our base design down, and then I'm going to order a bunch of emotes. Yes, I love emotes. I do not have a problem. I don't. You do. You have a problem. I just like emotes. I don't have... We're going to get a whole bunch of new emotes, and I'm excited to share all of those with all of you, because you earned it. You earned it. You all unlocked every single emote slot, and I am going to fill them. It's going to take a little bit for the animated emotes because they're expensive, but I do have at least one very special animated emote coming. So we'll have one, and I'm going to fill up all those standard emote slots, and I'm really excited because they're going to be so adorable. I can't wait. I love emotes. One of our animated emotes, though, on the subject of adorable snoms, I actually really want to get a Wooloo emote. If you haven't seen it, it's Wooloo the Pokemon, so it's a sheep. I love sheep. It's a Wooloo. It's this big, round ball of sheepy, woolly fluff, and it rolls. We're getting one. I'm so excited. I don't know if we're gonna get one right away. That's not the special emote. That's not the special animated emote that I'm planning. The special animated emote that I'm planning is a dance emote, and you're gonna see. It's something very special and nostalgic to me, and I'm sure it will be to a lot of other people too. So, I'm excited about that. Anyways. Now that I've given you the full dose of my love for Genshin Impact, I'm sure we'll talk about it more too, because I can go on and on and on. And you know I can. You know I can. Oh yeah, TLDR, I'm really excited that we got the sponsorship that we have been talking about and hoping for since we first started streaming. Congratulations, Marshmallows. We did it. Senpai noticed us. Good job, us. But now is time for our first Tales game. Well, my first Tales game. I have never played a Tales game. I've never had access to them. I've never had an opportunity to try them. I didn't even know they existed for a long time. And the Steam sale came around, and we saw that there were Tales games on sale, and Zodiac was like, that's my favorite game. And so we got the Tales games on sale and decided that Tales of Symphonia would be first because it is Zodiac's favorite Tales game, and it is also the earliest one in the series that we have available to us currently. It's my understanding that it doesn't matter what order we play them in, that they're kind of like Final Fantasy, where you can just play all of them individually and you won't miss anything, and you can play them in any order. So I just want to play them in order for myself because I like doing things that way. I like things in order. Okay? It's fine. So we're playing Tales of Symphonia first. And that should hopefully I'm under the impression that I'm going to have a lot of fun, but I actually literally have no idea what to expect from this game. Because not only have I never played one, I've also only ever seen a few minutes of, I don't even remember which Tales game played. I think it's one that's on PS3, so one I literally don't have access to. That's all I've ever seen. It kind of reminded me of Phantasy Star. Or not Phantasy Star, but Star Ocean. But yeah, I literally have no idea what I'm expecting from this. But I've heard they're really good, and everyone always makes it seem really exciting. So I'm excited to try one. So, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for my first playthrough. Symphonia is a great one. That is what I hear. I'm excited. We get an opening and everything. I'm glad we had the timing to enjoy that. Pretty. Alright, new game. Let's go. Look at me. I'm adorable. Change game settings. Yes? Is that the settings I already looked at? The skits contain a variety of fun conversations between the characters and offer hints about the game. Select Title Display On if you wish to see the titles of the skits. Skits can be triggered by pressing back. Okay. Sure, let's leave the titles on. Battle controls. Auto. All actions are controlled by the AI. Semi-auto, defense, and attack distance controls are performed automatically. And all actions are controlled by the player. Semi-auto. Let's semi-auto until we understand it better. Vibration. No. I do not like vibration.
Once upon a time, there existed a giant tree that was the source of mana. A war, however, caused this tree to wither away, and a hero's life was sacrificed in order to take its place. Grieving over the loss, the goddess disappeared unto the heavens. The goddess left the angels with this edict. You must wake me, for if I should sleep, the world shall be destroyed.
That sounds bad.
The angels bore the chosen one, who headed towards the tower that reached up unto the heavens. And that marked the beginning of the regeneration of the world.
Lloyd Irving, wake up.
I'm Lloyd. Okay.
Lloyd!
They threw an eraser at me!
You managed to sleep standing.
I'm guessing he's real used to this.
Oh, Professor Rain, is class over?
No, I don't think so. Everybody's still sitting.
Never mind. Let's have someone else answer the question. Genus, how about you?
Is Genus a Genius.
Yes, Rain.
I win.
Mythos the hero brought about the end of the ancient war in the holy ground of Karlan.
Correct. Afterwards, Mythos the hero formed a pact with the goddess Martel
Okay.
to seal away the Desians whom caused the war.
I think it's gonna take me a minute to remember all these names.
But the Desians came back and are now causing everyone to suffer.
We covered that in class last time, remember? When the seal weakens, the Desians reappear, just like they have now.
Yeah, I knew that. I just forgot.
So there's cycles of waking up the goddess.
Today is the day of prophecy.
Okay, what does that mean?
It is a very important day, which the Chosen of Mana will receive an oracle from the goddess Martel.
Okay.
Now, Chosen One, Colette.
Huh? How do we know she's the chosen one? I thought they didn't receive the oracle yet.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us about the journey of world regeneration.
What?
It is a journey to seal the Desians. Upon passing the trials of the goddess Martel, the summoned spirits that protect the world awaken, and mana is restored.
Correct. I suppose we should expect the Chosen herself to know the answer to that one.
How do you know she's the chosen? Plot holes. You just said they would get their oracle from the goddess today.
Mana depletion is the cause of the current food shortages and droughts. It is said that this occurs because the Desians consume vast amounts of mana in their human ranches.
Human ranches? What? Are we going full Matrix? We farming humans?
The Chosen's journey has two purposes: to revive mana, as well as defeat the Desians. Now, for the next question.
What was that?
I'm the chosen one. It's me.
Settle down. It would seem that the time for the oracle has come.
Oh, that wasn't... Okay.
I will go and check on the chapel. Everyone stay here and study on your own. Understood?
So, like, are they choosing the person for the oracle? I'm confused. I require clarification. Why? I thought... So the hero gets an oracle and they have also somebody that they've chosen, I guess? Oh, bye!
Professor, I'll go with you.
Yeah, shouldn't the chosen one go with you? Kind of important.
No, Colette. If it is the oracle, the priests will come here for you.
Okay.
Wait here with everyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't move my camera. Clunk, 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 clunk. I like it. Okay, wait, menu. What can I do? Tech? What's tech? Demon Fang. A special attack. Attack with a powerful shockwave. Attack is... What does linkable mean? So... This one doesn't have a... Oh, it's assigned to B? Okay, I think I get it. Things I don't have. Items? I have apple gel. Okay. And orange gel. HP and TP. And I can revive someone. No weapons, no armor. Food. I have bread. Okay. So that doesn't heal. Alright. Learning. Attack freely, use skills freely, move freely. Oh, this is like the, it's like Kingdom Hearts. Attack based on the character's own thought patterns. Okay. Okay. And I have no equipment. Status. What is SLA? Strength, defense, accuracy, evasion, luck, intelligence, slashing and thrusting, I'm guessing? Titles are important, not just a title. Okay. Good to know. I'm level 3 cooking. I can make a sandwich. Alright. Okay. I can't save. Let's customize. Oh, this is the stuff I already did. Okay. Cool. Let's do talking things. Hi there. Oh my god. I take a... I do a pose when I talk. I'm so cool. Let's leave everything to the professor and wait here. I want to face this way so I can see it. Hold on. Come on, let me do it where I can see. Ah. Why do you keep sticking your nose in things, Lloyd? You sure are a glutton for punishment. Maybe I am. Then again, you go through the Western Forest every day to come to the village. Even though you hate to study, so I guess a lot of things you do don't make a lot of sense. Oof. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah! Using abilities times amount of times, or using ability after Y ability could upgrade X or Y ability. Skill ups. Wait, I could have talked to this person from the other side. Wonder if that light had something to do with the Oracle. It probably did. Hold on, wait. I want to talk to him from this side so we can see. Look at me! When the Oracle occurs, an angel comes down from heaven, right? Neat. There's a rumor that Colette's real father is an angel. Okay. Also, people have different lines? Okay. Oh, shoot, I skipped the... You were found and raised by a dwarf, and your friends are an elf and the chosen. I wonder if the variety in your environment had an effect on you. Maybe. Hello? Genus? Genus? During class, Rain said that when the Oracle comes, the Crucis crystal enshrined in the altar shines. So that light must have been emitted by the Crucis crystal at the temple. Okay. Alright, you're just saying the same thing now. Hi, child. Is the temple that building north of the village? Probably. The professor seemed kind of nervous. I mean, the Oracle showing up does seem like a pretty valid reason to be a little nervous. There we go, okay. Study on your own, huh? That's basically like telling us to go play. No. No. That light was so pretty. Okay. Alright. Can I fit through here? Okay. Can I, like, check out... Can I read the, like, chalkboard and stuff? Why is there a person-shaped hole in the wall? When did this hole get here? What the heck? Why? Why? Are you coming with me? Lloyd, where are you going? Don't tell me you're sneaking out. Rain will get mad. I'm not sneaking out. If I was sneaking, you wouldn't have seen me. I'm really curious to find out what really happens to Colette when she receives the Oracle. They always talk about the Chosen of regeneration and the Day of Prophecy, but no one tells us what really happens. That's suspicious. But my sister said to stay and study by ourselves. It's research! It's for science! Oh, jeez. Oh, we made him mad. That's just an excuse. So, an excuse is an excuse, right? Don't be so stuffy. Hey, Genus is not stuffy. Be nice. You're coming too, right? We're best friends after all. Colette, want to come along too? Oh no, we're roping other people into our mischief? A Lloyd-shaped hole in the wall, nothing to see here. Huh? Okay. Oh, jeez. So where to? I don't know, we're making mischief. Where else? That light! You're directly involved in all of this. Aren't you curious? Are you curious about it? Yes. Of course. Obviously. That's why I'm trying to go there. Okay, then I'll be curious about it too. No, that's Colette. That's not how it works. You know, you can be your own person and make your own decisions. It's okay. See? Dwarven vow number 4. Don't depend on others. Walk on your own 2 legs. Okay then, let's go to the temple. Genus is angry. Not the dwarven vows again. You always use those when you need an excuse. Well, I mean, if they work... Back appears at the left edge of the screen. Press back to trigger a skit. Okay? Skits contain hints about where to go next, as well as offer a variety of fun chats between the characters. Ha! When did this hole get here? Have you forgotten, Lloyd? This happened when Colette... It was during last year's spring cleaning. I was mopping and then accidentally... You're such a klutz, Colette. Colette obtained the title of klutz. Oh no. Wait. I don't know if I want that. Also, how did her hair make a hole? How her hair? Let me through. Okay, I can't look out the window. It'll be fine. I wonder if Rain is going to be mad at us. Don't worry, all we have to do is get back to class before she does. Oh no. But wasn't Professor Rain going to the temple too? What if we run into her? We'll be fine, probably. Probably. I think Lloyd and I are gonna get along. We'll be fine, probably. What's this window? What's going on? It's awfully quiet. Where did everybody go? This is not happy music. Colette! Father! Frank! Frank. Thank goodness you're safe. Frank, what happened to everyone in the village? They're all hiding. I already forgot how to pronounce this. The Decians invaded the village just a short while ago. Thankfully, no one was hurt. They passed through the village and headed for the temple. Why? Iselia has a non-aggression treaty with the Decians. Decians? Decians? Decians, yeah, because it's like design. You mean that agreement where they don't attack the village as long as we leave the human ranch alone? Why would we leave the human ranch alone? Yes, grandmother said it's to protect me. Oh, where's grandmother? Who's grandmother? Phaedra is in the temple preparing for the ritual. What is the ritual? Phaedra's in the temple, but that's where the Decians... The priests are there with her. There's no need to worry. Now, Colette. I know. I promised to fulfill my duty as the chosen. What exactly is your duty? Good luck, Colette. Lloyd, Genus, you two should go on home. Okay, but what exact... No. I'm worried about letting Colette go by herself. I'll go with her to the temple. Me too. But, alright. Thank you. I'll wait at the house. Come back immediately if anything happens. I've got a bad feeling about this. Titles. Okay, how do I titles? How do I titles? Status? Yes, okay. Oh. One who trains his body and soul to fight the enemy with all his might. Levels up HP, TP, strength, defense, intelligence, evasion, accuracy. Okay. So, Colette... Still a fledgling, but to save the world. Her smile heals the most wounded of souls. Oh, the other one levels up nothing. The countless miracles come naturally. Is it okay to make a hole in the wall at school? So this'll up my stats, but will it make me, like, trip in combat and get myself hurt and stuff? 'Cause, like, I don't want that. Magic user. The first title given to those who study magic. Follow the path of sorcery. Alright. Okay. So, what is your tech? Throw a powerful chakram. Unleash 3 fireballs upon the target. Okay. I don't know what this flag does. What's this? You can save your game on this memory circle. Oh, we found the save points. Press A when standing on the memory circle to access the save screen and choose a location to save. Alright. Save. Save accomplished. We could go straight to the temple. Or we could explore. Floyd, do you need something from my house? Yes. No, not really. No, yes! We're supposed to go to the temple, come on, but I want, in case you've forgotten, you get to the temple by going out the north exit. From there, it's straight up the path, but I want to explore. Ha! Ha ha ha! I still get to explore, you can't tell me where to go! I'm an adventurer! Man, these books look really tough. Does the professor always read stuff like this? These are mine, Lloyd. They're all Rain's old books, but they're so interesting, I had to read all of them. Oh no. Poor Lloyd. Oh, it's locked. I need a key. I need a key for secrets. I keep getting stuck on stuff. Hello? Fish? I can't do anything with the fish. Sad face. No fish friends. Can I... Oh yeah, I can use this to run too. Nice. Now it won't accidentally walk anymore. Can I go up this? Can I go up? What? The Decian's headed for the thing. Okay, but I wanted to climb up. So we can't go over these mounds and stuff. The way to the temple is through the north exit, right? Okay, so we can't bypass that. We have to go that way. Eh. Oh. Cool. That's neat. We can run under those arches. Shop? Welcome to Halo. Oh. Select item, add item, reduce item. Okay, buy. Mysterious lens that can scan an enemy's HP and attributes. That might be useful. But it's a one-time thing, I'm guessing. That's not good. No. No. They can't use that. Boots? Can I put those on people? Oh, here's the stuff I need to make a sandwich. Can I equip someone? I shouldn't buy anything. Okay. I kind of want the boots, but like, what if I get free boots from the quest? And then I would have like wasted money by buying boots. I have to hoard my money. I might need it. It's locked. I need another key. We need lots of keys. What's this way? Or house? It's locked. Okay. We need like 3 keys. Or 1 key that opens everything. I might need to do a thing with my controller. Hold on, because the sensitivity is having issues. Give me a second here. We're gonna have to do this the same way we did with Darkwood. See if that fixes it. Because I'm having random instances of Steam deciding that I am walking. And I am definitely not. That might have disconnected the controller, though. Grr. Controller. Hold on. It's okay. We haven't done anything important, so we can just run right back. Steam, why do you have to be difficult? I'm reopening the game so that our controller can work. Bear with me. It's reopening right now. There we go. All right. Okay. So we already know that we don't need to... Where's status? There we go. Alright, we saved after that. So we can just go over here. Did we go inside this house? Can we go inside this house? No, okay. So we need to go down to this house again. So that we can get that scene with Genus, because I don't know if that'll matter later for like a title or something. Okay, got it. And back to exploring. Easy. We don't have to go to the shop because we know there's nothing there. We know that house is locked. And we're caught back up. What's in here? Hello? Don't mind me, just checking out your stuff. Are you alright? Here, let me heal you. Oh, okay, well, we know where to get healed. Everything matters, some good, some bad. Well, good thing we did it then. I wonder if any of these books are hiding some hint about regenerating the world. Maybe? What about this one? The Teachings of Martel. Let's see. Chapter 1. The Establishment of the Church of Martel. Any serious study of the Church must begin with a lesson in world regeneration. Perhaps you are already familiar with the legends. At the center of the world, there once grew a mighty tree that bore mana as its fruit. A chat might not like it if you went through her underwear dresser. Oh no. But the flames of war saw the tree wither, and it was the life of a hero, given willingly, that became mana. Moved and saddened by his sacrifice, the goddess retreated to her heavenly abode. An angel bore her message to the world. If I slumber over long, all creation will crumble. You must awaken me. The angel gave birth to the Chosen. The Chosen sought the tower to heaven, and so the cycle of regeneration was begun. So opens the most notable legend on the origins of the Rite. Huh, first time hearing about it. Seriously, Lloyd? We learned that the morning of the Day of Prophecy. You know what? It's a good thing that Lloyd doesn't pay attention to anything that's going on around him, because otherwise we'd have no idea what's going on. Okay, second I'm hearing about it. My poor sister. Okay, so this is the thing we already examined. So that's everything in here then. Out we go. And we're back. Okay. Do save thing. Save. I guess we don't have to wait. Hello? That is, that's a skull. Whoa, it's a monster. I thought the northern region where the temple is located was a sanctuary. Why are there... It must be part of the trial. Martel's trial involves battling monsters. We don't have time to talk. Let's get this thing. Roger. Battle tutorial goes!
Let's get started.
Zombie?
Get him!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Is that... I can... Oh, what does this do?
Great thrust.
This does nothing. This does nothing. This defends. Okay.
Great thrust.
Demon!
There.
Alright. Cook? What? Cook? Translation issue? That was easy. Lloyd, you're amazing. Oh well, I owe it to this thing though. Ah, that's right, the X-Sphere. Yeah, it's designed for combat and brings out my maximum strength. Without this thing, I'd be nothing. What sphere? But you're still strong, Lloyd. Yeah, at least his sword skills are good. What do you mean, at least? Oh, look, another monster. There's another one. Let's go. Wait, Lloyd. The professor said magic is more effective than physical attacks against non-physical and spiritual monsters. Really? Yes. Okay, then. I'll leave the ghost to Genus. I'll go for the zombie. What? During battle, press RB to switch the controlled character's target to the closest enemy. Switch targets with RB. Okay. Tilt L or press left or right while holding RB to select a target freely. Okay. Move directions while holding RB to change targets myself. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're learning.
Alright, let's go!
So...
Get him.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ow!
Demon Fang!
Okay.
Demon Fang!
Must pay more attention to what it's doing. I tried to block. Oh, there's TP! I just noticed. Okay.
Great thrust.
I accidentally switched targets.
Get him.
No, I switched! Okay.
Demon Fang!
Ow. I'm figuring out this blocking thing.
Get him.
Wait, does blocking use TP too?
There.
It's important to choose the target wisely. When there's a lot of monsters, or if we're up against a dangerous one. It's especially important when saving an ally that's in trouble. We have to be careful. Let's go to the temple. Okay, but first let's maybe go back and heal. Because I'm real bad at getting hit. This one? No, this is the one that's locked. It's this one. Hi. Thank you. We'll figure it out eventually. Is there like a normal attack I can do that's not the one that uses TP so I can just like hack and slash? What's the temple like? Oh. Okay. What's it like inside the temple? Oh, say Colette. We've never been inside, so it's kind of exciting. What? We've never been inside? Well, it's sort of dark because not much sunlight makes it through. That's not quite what I was expecting. But then again, I've never been to the inner part either. I can't wait to get inside. If only you could keep up this enthusiasm the entire time. Hello, Keijo! Toot-roo! How are you? Oh, can I just run into this to attack it?
Let's get started.
I need more battle practice. Okay, so obviously can't fight the bird. Okay, this is how I normal attack. Got it. I don't think I can hit this. Okay, I can when it's on the ground. Okay, let's test. Does block use TP? No, it does not. Okay, we're learning.
There.
Learning! Wait, we ran into both of them? Oh, slimes! Okay, so things respawn.
All out.
So I need to change to the rabbit. There we go.
No way.
Do hit thing.
Demon Fang.
Ah. Okay, so when they're in the air, I can use my normal attack to get them.
Justice and love will always win.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Oh, okay. Bizarre dreams woke you up, so you figured you'd visit for a bit before going back to bed? Oh no. Bizarre, like, in a bad way? You okay? Because, like, bad dreams kind of suck. But hi. We're playing Tales of Symphonia. This is my first Tales game. Never played Tales. We learn in combat. Because it's important. I'm gonna do a save. Because I can. So I have to actually select to transfer areas. Can I go this way? No. I'm fighting everything. I like XP.
Let's get started.
Ow. Okay.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Ah. I'm missing because it's ducking.
You picked the
There we go.
wrong guy to mess with.
Come here, I want to fight all of you.
You're going
These
down.
sprites are kind of weird. They always start with an attack. I should just start with blocking.
Demon Fang.
If I hold the button, does it do something different?
Just as I expected.
Haven't had a dream in over a year. Probably never one with this much detail, so you're still processing. Oof.
Here comes more of them.
Oh, I forgot. I should start by blocking. It's okay. I remembered in time.
Demon Fang. No way. Just as I expected.
Level up! Ding! I hope there's like a heal somewhere. Enter. Oh! Oh! That's the... It was so small! I thought it was like an object on the map. That light really is coming from the temple. Okay, but what is it? Then an oracle is going to be conveyed. Colette's going to be the chosen of regeneration. It's really, really bright. Say, Colette, when the oracle is conveyed, you'll become the chosen who will save the world, right? You're going to be like the hero, Mythos. So maybe you should act a little more, you know, chosen-like. You mean like you? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hey, there's a lot of commotion at the temple. Hello, Sam! To Drew! How are you? You're right. That doesn't sound like an oracle coming down. That sounds like people getting beat up. I'm not so sure about that light being an angel. Chosen one. Tired but having breakfast? Breakfast. Uh-oh. Hey, are you alright? They are obviously not alright, Lloyd. The Decians broke the non-aggression treaty and attacked the temple. What's the light, though? Chosen one, quickly. The Oracle. I know. Please, be careful. I regret that I will not be able to protect the Chosen. Pastor, hang on. It's no good. He's gone. Can't Colette heal? No! Do heal things. I'm going. Colette, there are Decians in there. Yeah, but she needs the Oracle. Yes, but I have to go. I'm the Chosen. My job is to accept the Oracle on the day of prophecy. The two of you wait here, okay? He's an old man who fell down the stairs. Yes, that too. Lloyd, are you going to let Colette go by herself? No. I'm going to. I'm going to. I can't let you go by yourself. Are you sure? It's dangerous. Dwarven vow number 1. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. Let's go. Wait, I'm going too. I'm worried about Rain. Thanks, both of you. Alright. Let's go do things. Thing do. Hello. I'm here to fight things.
Where is
Who are
the
you?
Chosen?
Oh, we're talking. I'm right here.
Colette.
Lord Boda, there she is.
Can't run, need Oracle.
Chosen one, your life is mine.
No! Her life is mine. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I won't let you Desians get away with anything!
Desians?
What's so funny?
They're not the Desians.
Well then, die at the hands of the Desians you so hate. Get them.
They're not the Desians. They're taking advantage of our assumptions. Oh, we're fighting. That's not the attack button. I completely forgot that I have a button that's not.
No way! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I have multiple attack buttons. I forgot. I'm very low on HP.
Do not get in our way.
I'm very low on help. How do I item? You don't have any heals. Okay. Item. And wait, I'm the only one who can use items? Colette, please? Can you not?
No way!
This guy's strong.
Hello, Janoxus! Too true.
Man, this guy is really tough.
Very, very early to yes, because it's so hot. It's amazing for your European schedule. Well, good. I'm glad. And we have to start early because it's too hot in the afternoon. Who are you? Hi.
Who are you?
Hi, Tails DeLuke.
Get out of the way.
He really is Tails DeLuke. Wait, I want to use him. Can I switch characters during fight?
I'll crush
Oh,
you.
whoops. I meant to keep that block up.
I'll overdo it.
Demon Fang!
I'll crush you.
Don't even try it.
Demon Fang! No way! Demon Fang!
He uses Demon Fang too! Ow! I tried to block, I failed. Ow!
Don't even try it.
Okay, so I cannot
Don't overdo it.
move while blocking. Okay, we're learning.
Don't overdo it.
Haha!
Try it.
Demon Fang!
Ow! Pain. Pain?
Don't overdo it.
Oh wait, is he healing me? Okay.
Don't even try it.
Okay, but you should heal the other person.
Demon Fang.
Me too.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Die. Damn.
Worth the sweat.
I should probably back up a minute, cause like he has an attack that does 80 something.
Kids.
Never had a chance.
So back to pass out, Keijo. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Keijo. I hope you sleep well. Hydrate, yes. I'm gonna grab a hydrate before we exit out of this battle thing. You're almost level 6. Nice! Are you having fun? Phone needs to charge a bit because you need to go out and find food. Definitely do charge thing then. Don't worry about it. You'll get to level 6. Thank you, Def. Thank you. Lucky for you, I have a phone that can handle the game. Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to like turn down the settings in places to make it a little easier on people's phones, because I know it's definitely a heavy game. Yo. Maybe. I did posture check thing. I'm gonna do a stretch and another hydrate. You stretch thing. Oh, I popped my elbow. I don't know if you heard that. Ugh. Good stretch. Oh shoot, I'm moving my stuff. That's not good. I accidentally clicked the thing. Hold on. Now I have to fix it. Oops. Oops. I clicked the thing. Hold on. It's okay. Your phone doesn't have the memory space. You heard the pop? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's the sound of my joints popping. Trying to restart VC face because I accidentally resized the window. Oops. There we go. My model might do some like jittery things for a second. It'll be okay. Let me try to get this to show up. I have to do the thing. There we go. We good now? There we go. Okay, we good now. Yeah, if I accidentally resize the window, none of my stuff lines up anymore. So, there we go. We're good now. Chair gaming today? Yes. It's Cherumi. Chair had some nice hands. Chair does have some nice hands. Chair does. Thank you for the hydrates
I never
and the
thought
stretches.
you'd show up. Damn. Retreat for now.
Thank you, Tails D. Luke. We actually would have had a very bad time without you. Thank you. Those heals, though.
Amazing.
He is amazing. Look at
This
him.
guy's incredibly strong.
He uses the same skill that I do. That means we're cool.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, come on, Lloyd. Come on. It's okay to envy your senpai.
Is everyone all right? No one seems to be hurt.
Thanks to you, with your healing. My headcanon, you're now actually just sitting there. Chair is both hugging you and playing at the same time. Cherumi is hugging us and playing at the same time. Cherumi is just that awesome. Well, he's got an X sphere too. Is that an X sphere?
Is that an X-sphere?
Am I right?
How can I ever thank you for saving the Chosen?
I see. So this girl is the next chosen.
Yes.
That's right. I have to go accept the Oracle. Grandmother, I'm going to undergo the trial now.
What's the trial? I'm concerned.
What trial?
The monsters, I assume. An evil presence radiates from inside this chapel.
Yes, that is correct. The Chosen is to receive judgment from heaven.
They're on to
The
me.
priests that were to accompany her fell at the hands of the Desians.
They know I was really a chair this whole time. I was always just a chair, projecting an illusion of a druid. The trial is trail written wrong, and you just have to take a walk. I mean, I'd be okay with that. I do like taking walks. Let's
And
go
I'll
for a
take
walk.
on the job of protecting Colette.
Can I heal first?
Lloyd, I would be uneasy with just you.
I don't blame you. That battle would have gone very differently without Tails DeLuke here.
Your name is Lloyd?
Yes. We never did introductions, so I can understand that you don't know my name until somebody says it. I also don't know yours, so I'm just gonna keep calling you Tails DeLuke. Seems appropriate to me.
Yeah, but who are you to ask for my name?
Then Lloyd, don't be rude. Put away your jealousy.
I am Kratos, a mercenary.
Okay.
As long as you can pay me, I'll accept the job of guarding the Chosen.
Under the circumstances, I have little choice. Please be of service.
How much do you want? Kratos? Yes. Kratos. Not Kratos. Kratos. I would have been like God of War too, but he pronounces his name differently. So, and he uses a sword, not his fists. He does not boy at us. So,
It's a deal, then.
Wait, I'm going too.
I was already going.
Lloyd, you'll only get in the way. Be a good boy and wait here.
I stand corrected. We have been buoyed at. Maybe it is Kratos. Don't mind me, I was just squirming in delight in my chair for a second. What did you say? Oh, no. We don't need to have all this attitude, but also I want to go with. Kratos is Greek. I would argue this guy is pronouncing it better than the English version of God of War. I don't want to fight with him, but I want to go. I guess we're gonna keep being a sassy little kid.
What did you say?
Stop, Lloyd. Why do you have to be so rude?
Did I not make myself clear? You're a burden. Go home.
Please, children. Children, we can be nice. It's okay to be polite.
Mr. Kratos? Would it be okay to take Lloyd along too?
I do want to go with.
But
I want.
Please. I get nervous when Lloyd's not around.
I wonder if we could have just, like, not been a jerk the whole time.
do as you wish.
Let's go, Genus.
What? I'm going too?
Yes, you're going
Of
to.
course.
This isn't a field trip, you know.
Thanks, Colette.
Hold on. There's an ad. I'm waiting.
It's the truth.
I'm trying to. It's auto-progressing, even though I'm not pressing anything. So this is what the inside of the temple is like. Hold on, we're gonna wait here for 10 more seconds. Because there's an ad going. Just in case there's anybody watching that doesn't have a sub right now. Okay, ad's done. So this is what the inside of the temple is like. Don't worry, you just missed out on some bickering if you weren't here. Colette, you've been in here many times, right? No, she said she's never been inside. You have no ad and no sub? Good. I don't know. I have this thing on my dashboard that tells me when Twitch is running an ad. And it said Twitch was running an ad. So, I'm trying to be polite to the ad people. Yeah, but it seems different than usual. I sense the presence of monsters. Don't let your guard down. We can handle a few measly monsters. Let's go. Wait, Lloyd, are your sword techniques self-taught? Yeah, that's right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! What is this thing? I thought he was gonna like smack us upside the head. Let me tell you one more time, it's the last help who offers, choices matter. If you nice to people or nasty to people, it could lead to new options, titles, or quests later. I just wanted to go with, like, honestly, I'm sad now because I didn't want to stay behind, but I want to help, and that was the only option it gave me. You're going to use a sword, then at least learn the basics. You want to protect the chosen, don't you? I just wanted to go with! Huh, you think you know so much. Should I go back? Because I don't want to be rude to him, and if I was going to get to go anyway, then I kind of don't want to be rude to him. Got a training manual. What is that? Items? Is it in here? Various battle techniques are recorded in this book. Okay. Movement during the battle. Okay, we knew that. We can move forward and backward and jump. And under semi-auto control, we can press while holding down X to jump. Okay, so that's how we were jumping before. That's how we do the basic attacks. And holding it in different directions makes it do different attacks. Okay. Hold X to guard. If the character keeps guarding for a prolonged period, the guard may be broken by... Okay, that's good to know. But, X is not my guard button. I think it's square. X is my... Oh, right, because on Xbox controllers, it's X and Y, not square and triangle. Got it. I think I did save before... Yeah, because we just ran straight here after. So we could just, like, skip through the scenes real quick. To use items, open the menu with Y and choose item, then choose the item to be used and who to use it on. Press RB to change the character's target to the closest enemy. And we already know the things about targeting. Okay, so can I, like... Because I don't want to be rude to him. If it doesn't matter in the end anyway, I kind of want to go back. I don't want to be rude to him. We'll have to do the fight again, but it won't take long. And it looks like we might have actually... Wait, hold on, what is that? HP 1 out of 2. I think we accidentally killed Genus, too. So let's go back, now that we understand things better. Because I don't want to be rude to him. I'm not happy with that. I'm actually not happy with that, so I want to go back. We'll go back, we can fight this thing, get a little bit more practice.
More of them.
Okay, so we change like this. Oh, no, do change thing. How to... Right, left and right, that's right. Wait, can I hold the button? I just learned I can hold the button while holding the attack and it just attacks. Or blocks. What? Okay, alright. I think I understand what it's saying about holding the X button now. I'm learning things. So this is how we jump? Yes, okay.
Just as I expected.
This is good. We're getting a little bit more battle practice so that I can understand what the heck is going on. Because I didn't understand how I was jumping before. And now I do. And also, now I know I don't have to individually go and press the square button to block. Or X, as it believes. We're learning. No, I don't want to go there. Keep going. Okay.
Let's go all out.
Okay, so this...
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
There has to be a better way to, like,
Just as I
chain
expected.
and not get hit.
Let's go all out.
Ow! The rabbit hurts.
Demon Fang!
Yeah. Okay, I need to jump for this thing. Need to work on keeping the enemies from bunching up.
Just as I expected.
Because that kind of seems like the opposite of helpful. Can I cook out here? Oh, I don't have all the things to make a sandwich. But what about the... Can I use the other characters to cook? How do I use the other characters to cook? Oh, okay, there we go. So I can't make any of those things right now because I don't have all the stuff for it. I want to try... I want to see if I switch character... I can! So does that change who I fight with in battle too? Can I use Genus instead?
Reinforcements, huh?
No, I still use this character. Okay.
Demon Fang!
I need to... No, stop. I need to go away. I'm getting beat up a lot.
There!
Do up attack. You know what? Actually, let's just... There, now they're on the ground, I can hit them.
It just wasn't your day.
I'm getting all these items, but I can't use any of them to make a sandwich. How do you switch characters? Like, I have not been able to figure that out yet. Can't... Okay, so figuring out how to switch tactics.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I don't know how to switch characters. I haven't been able to figure that out yet. I know how to switch who I'm running around with, but I don't know how to switch characters in battle. And I didn't see anything about that in the menu either. Save. How do switch character? I should fight these. I need to figure out how to do these things.
Let's go all out.
So that switches...
Demon Fang!
Ow!
Demon Fang!
Stop flying up when I'm trying to use my skill on you.
All right.
Bring up the menu in battle and hit the start button.
Reinforcements, huh?
So this, and hit the start. Okay, alright. We're learning. Okay, so... No, you should attack the hawk. Ow.
Demon Fang!
Wrong button. No, stop.
Demon Fang!
Haha! Do fireball! Do fireball!
Demon Fang!
Why? Oh, wrong button. I'm dumb. Fireball. There we go.
Get him! Fireball!
Oh my god, that takes so long to cast. Lloyd, why aren't you, like, attacking
just
it so it
wasn't your
doesn't
day.
attack me? Be a better tank, Lloyd! Oh my gosh. I need to get around these so I can heal. This is horrible. It takes so long to cast Fireball. So how does TP regenerate? Is that just like it regenerates on its own? Or do I have to hit things? Also, I want to try Colette. You don't have a tank? Oh, great. Okay, so I want to try... Okay, alright. Ow!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I think I don't like using the other characters right now. Let me go back and heal. Like, they feel so helpless. Maybe later when we, like, have more abilities. It'll be better. But right now, the other characters just feel completely helpless to me. I'm having a bad time with them. I think I'm just gonna stick to Lloyd. Come here, I need to fight you. I need XP. I'm so weak.
Get this over with.
Okay, always start by blocking. That is what we have learned. Always start the fight with a block. No, we should not. Okay, that's already dead anyway. Okay. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Yeah! Hi, Yura! Toot-a-roo! No, I wanted to fight that! Lucky for you, Giura! We've already seen this scene, but we went back. Because I didn't want to be rude to the guy. That light really is coming from the temple. The Dacians are attacking the temple, or so we thought. But actually it's not the Dacians. Or Decians. There's a priest that's gonna come out in a second here, and he's getting all beat up, and he's gonna fall down the stairs. And then he's gonna die. This was your first Tales? It's gonna be my first Tales game too! This is my first time playing! We've just already seen this cutscene before. They're attacking. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I mean, maybe it was, but then he fell down 2 flights of stairs. And Colette didn't heal him. Because even though she's a healer, she doesn't have any heals, I guess. We're going with you. Okay. We can't blame the Decians for this death. We can't, because it's not them. We were all like, you're the Decians, and they were like, Decians? Sure. All right. We're the Decians.
Where is the Chosen?
For all we know, he just cut himself in the kitchen. I mean, he did fall down 2 flights of stairs.
Lord Boda, there she is. Chosen.
I will.
See, here's the part. Here's the part. See, they're not Decians.
What's so funny?
Your first Tales was Fantasia.
Well then.
I wonder if that's
die
one
at
we'll
the
get to
hands of the
play.
Zion-
Don't let up.
All right, so we do this fight again. Huh?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Right, hit him!
Ah.
No way!
Ah, stop. Get them away from each other. Please, stop grouping them up.
And don't come back!
Fantasia was the first one? Nice. Okay, now this guy again. Who we know we're gonna have a bad time with, but it's okay because Tails DeLuke is gonna help us. Where's Tails DeLuke? I thought Tails DeLuke helped us with this.
Demon Fang!
This guy's strong.
Tell him, Gina, stop being meanies. Okay, now Tails DeLuke is gonna come help us, right? There he is. Kratos. Boy! He did, in fact, boy at us. So, we can call him. Oh, what? We're starting the fight already.
Don't even try.
Oh, he's attacking. Sonic Thrust, neat! I got a new skill! Ah!
Don't even try it.
Ow, I was trying to block.
Don't overdo it.
Ow. Pain! Please heal, Genus. Stop attacking him. I'm this way. Ow. Ow. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Please. Okay.
Demon Fang!
Can't believe I lost to a bunch of
Bye, Death.
kids.
Never
Have
had
good
to
food.
choose.
Thanks for coming.
I never thought you'd show
That
up.
went a lot better than
Damn.
last time.
Rick-
Now that I understand what I'm doing a little better.
This guy's incredible.
Yeah,
We're not going to be
Is
rude
everyone-
to him this time because we know we don't have to.
is that an
How can
I
Kratos,
see.
time to swoop in with
So
my
this
elegant
girl
swordsmanship.
is the next
Oh,
chosen.
fill the role of healer? Sigh. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what happens too. Because I don't have a healer. Please help me not die, Kratos. I am but a lowly scrub with no healer. Yeah, I know.
Grandmother?
I know. Colette
going
is
to undergo-
assigned as a healer, but she has no heals.
what trial?
Monsters, I assume. An evil presence radiates from inside this chapel.
Yes, that is correct. The chosen is to receive judgment from heaven. But the priests that were to accompany her fell at the hands
Then I'll take on the...
of Lloyd.
I would like Colette to have
Your name
heals.
is Lo-
Yeah.
That's my only
Who are you
complaint
to
right
ask
now
for
is
my
like
name?
I like her, but I feel like I need her to
I
have
am
more
Kratos,
skills.
A mercenary. As long as you can pay me, I'll accept the job of guarding the
Right now
chosen.
she gets beat up real
Under the
easy.
circumstances, I ha-
It's a deal, then.
Wait, I'm go...
Lloyd, you'll only get...
Boy! Okay.
Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna follow you on my own.
That's better! That's what I wanted last time! Give me the complete actual line that you are going to say when I choose it.
You're a stubborn kid. Fine. Do as you wish.
Hold on. There's an ad playing for 5 more seconds. And then we'll continue because this is different than last time now. I don't want anybody to miss it. Okay, we're back. No more ads. Okay, so you missed one line. Anybody who had an ad just now. We, instead of being rude this time, we're like, gotcha. I'm just gonna go anyway because I want to. And Kratos is like, you're a stubborn kid. Fine, do as you wish. Much better. No resistance whatsoever from the grizzled merc. He's a good guy. I didn't want to be rude to him. I'm glad he's, nice.
I'll do just that.
See,
Let's go,
we can
Genus.
get along. The sweating.
Lloyd, I figured you were going to say that.
Of course I am. You're coming
This
with.
isn't a field trip, you know.
Sure it is. It's an adventure. So this is what the inside of the temple is like. Colette, you've been in here many times, right? Okay, so we've already seen all this. He's gonna give us a manual. And we read the manual. It helped us understand things a little better. We're back to being rude. Okay. Now we have the training manual again. We don't get a heal before going back in here. Can I use... Yes. Okay. This is good. But how do I get more TP to heal more? Is he a tank? Wait a minute. Block most magic and weapon-based attacks. So he's kind of a tank? We can go back for free heals, can we? Oh, nice! I wasn't sure if we could go back out. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get some heals then. Because, everyone still needs more healing. And now I just used up all of his TP. We can fight these on the way, this is fine.
Alright, let's go!
Oh, wait, we need to switch. So how do I now use my Sonic Blade instead? Do I like... Oh, okay, I got it. I press the directional button.
Wrong guy to...
We're learning! He's what Tails classes as Magic Swordman, Jack of all trades, and generally real good early game. So he's gonna be the character I like using. That's what you just told me. He's my red mage. He's what I like to play. Can I do that with Lloyd? Can I, like, assign how I want Lloyd to progress? Or do all characters kind of come with what they know, kind of thing? Okay, so Sonic Thrust is up. Blow the enemy away with a powerful thrust. Okay. So I can knock things away from me with this if I need to. Let me reassign this here. How do I remove? How do I remove something? I put it down here. Huh. What do you mean by direct? Huh? You don't remember how you remove, you always leave it as is. Character levels up by how you play them. I just want to remove it. Well, fine, whatever. I want Sonic Thrust to be forward and back, because that's how I use moves like that. So, didn't, Genus knows Stone Blast now. Is that AoE? Okay, so these are set the way they are because they're on auto. Got it. Okay. And we can change their strats. Let me see. You should... I'm on Genus, right? Yeah, you should attack far. Okay, yeah, you should get enemies in the air. And so should you. The only way to influence their stat growth a bit is by equipping titles. Okay. What is this? Let's do moderation for you. You use skill freely because you're a mage. You mainly use long range, you mainly use long range. Actually, you should... I don't know if don't pursue or long range magic is better. Let's do... We'll put you on long range. And you on don't pursue, and we'll see what they do. And then you should... protect friend. And heal. And front lines. Because he's our only guy that can heal right now. So we want him to heal and protect. He's our tank. And I guess you just keep you as is. Alright. I think that's good. Save. We're learning! Yeah, they'll eat all their MP. It's just like Kingdom Hearts, where if you leave Goofy unregulated, he will just use all of your items all the times. Wah. How much advice? I mean, I think, like, good basic advice I do appreciate. Like, if there's something you think would be really helpful to know, I appreciate advice. Okay, need to up. There we go. Oh, this is going much better now. Much better. There we go. Okay. Yeah, don't let them move freely. They're dumb.
Let's go all out. No way! Sonic
Ow. Sonic ow. Okay, need to switch and block and knock you back. There we go. Oh, this is going so much better now. We checked the store in town. Yes. Now that we've kind of gone through things a little bit, I might actually go buy some boots, because I bet we have more money now. I don't know if we've been getting money from the battles. I haven't really been paying attention to that. But I did want some boots. Here, we can heal while we're here. May as well. I want boots. We probably should have gone down the middle. I'm pretty sure we took the long way just now. Okay, can I get some boots from you? Boots? Oh yeah, we've been getting more money. So let's get 3. Can I? There we go. Yes. So now I can equip those. Oh. Equip. There, okay. Boots. There we go. Very nice. Now, can I wear 2 pairs of boots? Oh my god, I can wear 2 pairs of boots! That's hilarious! Okay, but how do I, And it actually works! Oh my gosh. I can wear boots. I can wear so many pairs of boots. I need more boots. Please. I need more. Give me more boots. I need more boots. I don't have a problem. I just like boots. Boots. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited about this. There we go. Okay, we have lots of boots now. All of the boots! You set your character to semi-auto, your character moves into attack range and then swings his weapon. Yep, that's what we're on right now, because I wasn't really sure what everything did. Right now I've still got it on semi-auto, but I might switch it when I get more used to things. RPG party, go shoe shopping, yes! We have so many shoes. Okay, need to switch target and block. Bye!
Alright.
I hit them so hard that they disappeared. This is so much better now. Oh, everything was so janky because I didn't have anything set up, and it's so much better now. Easy. Much better. We learning. I don't even have to go there. I just keep. Oh, there's never mind. There's nothing over here. I thought I was going on an adventure. We have so many boots, and I am so thrilled about this. Okay, so we're going left first. Found a monster.
Don't let up.
Okay, we need to... We're on the zombie. I kind of want to get the spider first, because I don't know what they do. Ow, please. Okay, I can't knock back the spider. Oh my gosh, it hurts so much. Ow! Okay, switch to zombie. There we go. Get away from everyone. Dude, oh, I don't have TP.
Alright.
Earned the title Tetra Slash. Okay. What's that? Execution of the 4 combo attack by linking a special attack to a normal combo. Neat! So I can get HP and strength now. I'll take that. I don't have any other new statuses, do I? No. Just magic user. And just mercenary. Okay. Oh, alright, this was a dead end. No, that looks like the right way. I want to go this way. Oh, is that a worm?
You're going down.
Slime. We should probably not fight that. Let's do the spider. Ow. Ah. You know what? At least it doesn't do that much damage.
Don't overdo
I'll talk. Nope.
Alright. I'm still not entirely sure how we gain TP. I'm guessing we gain it whenever we defeat an enemy. Okay, we gain it by attacking too. Let me just... Oh, you won't let me knock you around either. Okay.
There!
Somebody leveled up. Ding. Hello. Oh, what are you? You're cute.
Don't let up.
Oh, it's a slime. Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
2, 3, and then Demon Fang.
There.
Each non-blocked attack landed as 1 TP. Okay, and we get 10 TP at the start. Got it. These are good things to know. So what happens if I go and just, like, smash my face into that barrier? Run! Smash face! What happens? It's sealed. The Sorcerer's Ring can probably open it. It's enshrined in this temple. Where is it? Let's hurry up and go get it. Alright, we go down the stairs. I don't know. I'm sorry. We're going on an adventure. We'll look for it. Let's go! We go on an adventure.
Be careful,
On an
everyone.
adventure we go. Yeah, this is fine. We can stay on this spider.
Demon Fang!
1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's... We're stunned. 2, 3, Demon Fang. Okay, 1,
Don't overdo it.
2, 3, Demon Fang. Ow! Stop throwing things at me! They're just throwing items at me! Little rocks! Down the stairs. Alright. I'm concerned. Lloyd's literally a type that hype for adventure, but 5 minutes in complains it's too much work to get the good stuff. Well, where are you going? No, I didn't tell you to go that way. Bet that's the Sorcerer's Ring. Okay, let's go get it. Look, there's something here.
Give them
Okay,
no
so
quarter.
Colette is me. Look, guys, I made a friend.
Demon Fang!
Can I knock you back? No, I cannot. Okay. Ow, oh, pain.
Alright!
I prepared a sandwich. Good job, me. Wow, it turned into a rock. Well, it was kind of a rock to begin with. It was made of rocks. There's a difference. Oops. Yep, Colette is me. That's, Colette is definitely me. Hey guys, look, I made a friend. It's trying to kill us. Hey, look, a rock. Oops. What? What are you two talking about? In just a moment, it'll probably... See, there it is. Wow, there's another one. So we push them down the holes. Let's take care of it and drop it down below. We push them down the holes. Come here. I need to push you down a hole.
Here comes more of them.
Take this. Sonic thrust.
Huh?
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
Out pain.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang! I was just warming up.
Okay, so now we... push. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I get it.
Reinforcements, huh?
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
Pain.
Demon Fang! Alright!
Okay. So... we need it to go... over here. There, okay. Alright. Okay, progress. Now we need one on the top too. Genus, I know your
One right
options
after
are rock or fire right now, but stop throwing rocks at the rock.
Overdo it.
Yeah.
Demon Fang!
Oh, I thought I had time for another attack.
Demon Fang.
Dwarven Vow
We're on the whole-
number 7.
Justice and love will always win.
Earned the title combo newbie. Lol, wrong hole giggity. What is combo newbie? So less HP, more strength and accuracy. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily less HP though, it's just I'm not leveling HP. But I can get... Okay, I'm gonna take the strength and accuracy. So we need this to go this way now. Alright. Success? Can I, like, jump? No. Okay. There's... Go away! I don't need you anymore. Wait, no, actually, I do. I need one more. Wait, how am I gonna get it down there? Oh, I have to push it down after. Pain!
Take this.
Ow!
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
There.
Okay. Alright. So... we push this down on top of the other one so that we can push it into place when we get down there. Okay. And we need one over here too. And we need another one over here. Where's my respawn? I need more blocks. I need 2 more. Don't overdo it, haunts my childhood memories. Thanks, Kratos. Where's all the spawns? I need more. I need more, though. Save point? Well, I guess we can push this one over here. No, I want to put it over there. Grab block. Stick to the plan. It goes over here. Okay. If I go back up there, will something else spawn now? I need another. Okay.
Don't you guys let up?
Excuse me, sneezing.
Don't overdo it.
Ow, pain.
Demon Fang!
All talk,
Thank you.
no action.
Okay, so now put this one over here. Go back down. Can I walk around that? No, I need to go around. Over here. Okay. Now we gotta get the one on top. Last one. Hey, you. You. Hey, you. Come here. Hey, you. Hey, you without the face. Come here. This way. No, this way. Come here. Come here.
One right after another.
Demon
Ow.
Demon Fang!
Pain.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Ow. Just let me hit you more than 2 times.
You picked the wrong guy to mess.
Okay. So now we can... Wait. There. Alright. Now they'll all be full. Done. Da-da-da-da-da-ding! Good job, us. I just want to check. Come here so I can kill you. Yup. Okay, save. Save. Because we did puzzle thing. I want to go over here first. Oh, treasure! Shiny things! Panacea bottle? I don't know what that... I'm gonna fight this.
Let's go!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ow! Pain. Stop throwing rocks at me!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
There we go. Okay.
I'll talk.
Title for Lloyd you can easily get right now, but probably won't get normally. Sure. What do I do for it? I like secret titles. Life bottle. So we can revive people more.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. I'm not so sure.
Demon Fang! No! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Man, that was pathetic.
So much demon fangs. You find out how to give your team members commands during battle. Spam it during battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I think it was the L button and up and down or something like that. This is the Sorcerer's Ring. I've heard about it before. It's a holy artifact of the Church of Martel. We should be able to deal with most traps and obstacles with this. Wow, let me try it. Lloyd, maybe we should give it to Colette. You're such a little kid. Okay, well, I guess we're giving it to Lloyd. You can use the Sorcerer's Ring by pressing X. Okay, can I equip it? Is that an item I can equip? No, okay. Maybe on somebody who actually does magic? No? No, okay. So it's just an item that we use. I thought that was a cutscene. Okay, so wait, we can do the spam thing.
Let's get started.
So this thing.
Demon Fang!
These are all out.
No way!
This thing? Is he just
Demon Fang!
do all out thing? Just keep doing all out thing.
No way!
I don't know if it's working. Guard. I don't know if it's working.
Demon Fang! No way!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Reserve. Yeah, I don't know.
Demon Fang!
All out.
I'm counting on you guys.
Weapons are love.
Justice and
Hope.
He really is. He's Tails DeLuke, and I love him.
Don't let up.
Bork, 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 noob noises. Okay, wait, do command thing. Noob, stop.
Sonic Thrust! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! It just wasn't your day.
5 or 10 in one battle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I should just like stand back and let them do everything, and just keep shouting things at them. No, no.
First aid!
Go back. Okay, so I'm just gonna shout things at you all.
Guys,
Don't overdo it. First aid!
let's go, guys! Okay, let's do the...
Sonic Thrust!
Let's go, guys! Okay, let's do the usual.
Take
I'm
this!
counting on you guys.
First aid!
Let's go, guys! I'm counting on you guys. Let's go,
Don't
guys!
overdo it.
No way!
First aid!
Okay, let's do the usual.
Work.
Let's go, guys. No way.
This is kind of fun, though.
Okay, let's...
Never stood a chance.
I don't know if that worked or not. I did a lot. Everybody okay? Yeah, but why are there so many monsters in the temple? Next. This is part of the Chosen's trial. Weren't you aware of that when you decided to join her? No, even she wasn't aware, apparently. Of course I knew that. Lloyd, I'm sorry. It's my fault you're here. Don't worry about it. It's for the sake of bringing peace to the world. Dwarven vow number 1, right? I told you to stop bringing those up. Wait, it didn't? Yeah. Apple gel. Life bottle. And money! We like money here. Okay, so now we have to go back this way. Now, we definitely switched around a lot, so... You need to bind other people's skills to your hotkeys. And keep yelling at them to use them. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that. Ow, pain! Let me just separate you away from everything else so you stop throwing stuff at me.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Just as I expected.
Okay. Alright, now we can do the thing. But I'm gonna pause for a second, actually, because I need to use the restroom. So, you should all take a break too. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Alright? I'm gonna switch you over to the Be Right Back screen so you can listen to nice music. Alright. We are back. Let me just make sure everything is all... There we go. Okay. We continue. It said use X. There we go. Okay. Thank you. I hope you all had a good break too. Got yourself something to drink, maybe a quick snack. And now we're back. Grabbed myself a quick drink. Oh, is this all the Sorcerer's Ring does? I'm sure it does more. You get bored so easily. Aw. Hold on. There we go. Posture checks. They're a thing. Make sure you're all doing posture check things too. Warp. Zodiac gets no break. Aw. Gets ring that shoots literal fire for free. Boring. Can I use that on not the wall? Can I like use it while I'm
top floor?
Sorry.
Yes, that's the altar.
I didn't mean to talk over Kratos.
Then that shining thing there must be the Crucius crystal.
That's right. They say I was born with that in my hand.
Oh, that's why you're chosen.
Look at that light.
I can use it in battle? That's so cool. No, the game told me I can use it by pressing X, and that's it. That's all it told me. Oh wait, you mean I can use it outside of battle to not run into enemies. I figured it out.
What is that?
That's an angel, I'm guessing?
An angel, I would assume.
So, is that Colette's real father?
That's a rumor. We don't know if that's true. Don't be rude, Genus.
I am Remiel. I am an angel of judgment. The time has come to awaken the goddess Martel, who sleeps at the center of the world.
Awaken the goddess Martel. It's just like the legend Rain told us about.
Sparkly? So that's the gem, right? So does she get an X sphere now too? Oh, it's a collar now. Is it still an X sphere though?
From this moment, Colette becomes the chosen of regeneration.
Does that mean we get healing spells? Because I could really use them.
We of Crucius bless this event, and hereby bestow the Tower of Salvation upon Silverant.
That's really tall. It reminds me of the tower from Dragon Ball. That they had to like climb. It took a real long time. Reminds me of that.
So that's the Tower of Salvation.
Do we have to climb it?
Now the world will be saved.
Like literally climb it, or can we just like go up the floors and I can fight monsters on the way? Because like I love the grind.
Colette, the chosen of regeneration.
Yes?
I humbly accept this task.
Very good. We of Crucius shall grant you the power of the angels with each seal you unlock. Once you are reborn as an angel, this eroded world shall be regenerated.
She's gonna be reborn as an angel?
Thank you. I swear on my life I will regenerate the world.
Does that mean we're going to sacrifice her? I have concerns.
First, head south to the Seal of Fire. Offer your prayers in that distant land.
Yes, Lord Remiel. Oh, wait! Please wait!
Okay, hold on.
I have a question I wish to ask of you.
We're gonna wait like 20 seconds here. While we wait, I have concerns. He says she's going to be reborn as an angel. Does that mean we are on a literal quest to go and get Colette killed? Because, like, I might have a problem with that. I'm a little bit concerned, but I mean, I guess it's Colette's choice in the end, so if she's okay with that. But she seems kind of ignorant of what may or may not be going on too, so I wonder if she already knows.
Are you really my
First, head to the Seal of Fire. Understood, my beloved daughter Colette?
He really is Angel Dad! Angel Papa Remiel.
Father? So you really are my true father?
Papa Remiel!
We shall meet again at the next seal, my daughter.
Bye-bye, Papa. Bye-bye. At least her name's not Yuna. That's exactly what I thought of, too. That's exactly where my brain went, too. Hello, beats off to Drew. Haven't seen this game in a long time. The nostalgia. It's my first time playing. I've never played any of the Tales games. So I'm kind of like excited because I've never seen one. Beats of Blades. ZZ. Lots of Z's. Okay, so now I guess we warp out. Can I use nice? We can shoot random fireballs. What happens if I shoot one at Kratos? Hold on, I'm aiming. He doesn't care. Okay. You've received the oracle. Then let us leave now, Chosen. Oh, yes. We're going on ahead. Okay, bye, Kratos. Do we have to warp one at a time? I'm concerned. Thank you, both of you. Please stop by my house later. Well, I definitely will be because, you know, I need heals, so... Because you don't know any heals yet, Colette. She left. The rumor was true. What rumor? That Colette is the daughter of an angel and is not really related to her current father. I hope you enjoy it. It's definitely one of the best ones. Well, thank you. I am enjoying it so far. It took us a hot minute to get used to the battle system, but it's been a lot better since then. Even if you're not related by blood, family is family. Good boy, Lloyd! Good boy! At least that's what I think. You're right. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. Back we go. Compared to the future Tales games, this fighting system is a little rigid. I like it now that I understand it a little better. Like, now that I took a moment to understand, like, what each person does and got them assigned their proper roles, it's going a lot better now. It wasn't so good when I had them just doing whatever they wanted. Which, you know, I keep referring back to it, but it really does work. Kingdom Hearts is the same way. If you just let Donald and Goofy do whatever they want, they will make your life so difficult. Marvelous! Professor? Hi! What? What are you two doing here? You're supposed to be studying in class. Well, see, here's the thing. We decided we were curious and gonna go on an adventure. You did tell us to self-study, and that's how we decided to self-study. Uh-oh. Bonk? Do we get a bonk? Oh! Oh! Oh no! We're next. No, run! Run, Lloyd! No, bad. No, stay away. No spanking. I thought I was gonna get a bonk. Oh god. Okay, well, we didn't get a spanking. Grace has had the hardest fighting system. Always felt like I was button mashing. Oof. And Cloud Tutoroo! Hello! Haven't seen this game in forever. It's my first time playing! I'm having fun. Now you two, if you've learned your lesson, go back home. Child abuse! There will be no class for the rest of the day. What about you? I've received permission from Phaedra to study this temple a little while longer. Not often that ordinary citizens have the opportunity to enter this place. Actually, are we still children? I don't know if we're still children. Violence! Violence! What was that? You're better off not knowing. Please, I want to know. There will be no class for the rest of the day because you two just got schooled! Nice! What? Well, I want to know what's happening. It's better I not know. Should I go back in? Lloyd's thoughts on angels. So angels really do have wings. Yes. Yeah, just like in the scriptures of the Church of Martel. But you know, I bet it's a hassle when they have to change clothes. No, not really. Huh? I guess so. And you'd have to make holes in your clothes for the wings to go through. Not necessarily. Have you been thinking about this the whole time, Lloyd? Well, yeah, I mean, aren't you curious? I wonder if they get in the way when they sleep. Nope. Being an angel is pretty inconvenient, huh? No, it's not. That's not how it works. But I suppose so. No. No, that's not. No. Who's doing mwahas at me? Oh, if I go back up, can I find them? Who's mwahahaing? Where are you? Where are you, mwahahar? I guess they must be on ahead. Yeah, they wouldn't make us go all the way back in the puzzle. They wouldn't do that. Surely. Surely they wouldn't do that, right? Why is there a gap in this? Do I have... Yes! Uh-oh. What's wrong? I forgot to return the sorcerer's ring. Then we can just give it back to Phaedra. Say. No. But we went through a lot of trouble to get it. No one's gonna get mad if we borrow it for a while. Come on, please? Oh no. Fine, fine. You're not going to do anything bad, are you? No, just shoot random fireballs. Going to the bathroom or taking a shower must be hell for angels. Not really. I mean, showers could certainly be complicated if they're small. She's not there if you check. Ah. You underestimate the annoyance that used to be old RPGs. The journey. Whoa! What's Colette going to do now? Become the chosen one, I guess? That angel told her to release the seals. Then she'll become an angel. Aren't we going with her? So Colette's going to leave the village. Yeah, we are too. We're going with her. Wait, are our other party members gone right now? Oh no. We don't have heals anymore. Stop blocking!
Just as I expected.
We should probably try to avoid fights right now because we don't have our full team. No, 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 no. Are we going to play sequel? I don't know. It depends on whether or not I can get access to it. It's a good question. Alright, so let's go to Colette's house. If I can get access to it, yes. I would like to. I'm enjoying this.
Then, we shall entrust the protection of the Chosen to Kratos and Rain.
I have no objections.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Oh, you're back. Thank you for your assistance earlier. Please accept this small thanks.
Levels you gained gave a decent amount of stats. Nice, good. Acquired collector's book. Ooh.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phaedra.
What's that
Say, were you talking about the world regeneration journey just now?
do? We want to go too.
Yes.
Wow, I want to go too. I want to see Colette regenerate the world.
I just wanted to go for the fights and the funsies. I just like adventures.
If Rain is going, I want to go too.
No, you'll get in the way.
Kratos, please. I want to go.
What?
But I want to go.
The battles at the chapel were nothing compared to the journey that awaits us. Children need to stay home.
Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so rude? You're so rude.
Kratos is absolutely right.
No, but I want to go.
Now then, we still have things to discuss. You two should go on home.
No. Bob, no, I refuse. Colette, help me. I want to go.
I'm sorry.
You could tell them that you're not comfortable without me. Help me. I want to go with you.
It's not like it's your fault.
No, you support me.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Listen. Never mind.
No. You help. You support me. You insist that I go with.
Oh yeah! Happy birthday, Colette.
Wait, it's her birthday?
I baked you some cookies. If I knew you'd be leaving tomorrow, I would have made something a little more special, but...
But cookies are special.
No, I love your cookies. Thank you very much.
I like cookies, though.
So what about you, Lloyd? You promised to make her a necklace, right?
Oh no, we forgot, didn't we? Oh no!
Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh no, I guess we're just gonna have to go on your journey with you. Because I forgot to make it, and, like, I need time. I guess we're just gonna have to go on your journey with you.
It's almost done. I'll give it to you tomorrow before you leave.
No, we go with, and we take our time, and you will get it when it's done.
I swear.
No.
Really, I'm so happy. As soon as I find out when we're leaving, I'll go to your house to let you know.
Isn't it going to be dangerous?
I'm going with you.
I'm the chosen, remember? I'll be fine. See you later then.
You're the chosen, so you'll be fine. That's not how it works.
Liar.
If I start on it now, I'll finish it in time.
We're going with her, clearly, so that we have plenty of time to finish it. This was all a part of my plan.
Oh, really? Well, whatever.
Yes, really.
By the way, you're going home now, right? Can I go part of the way with you?
Sure. I'm nice. I'll let you come with me.
Sure, but where are you going to go?
Ah.
I'm going to see a friend.
Is it me?
Huh? I didn't know you had friends outside the village besides me.
Rude! Rude, Lloyd! Bonk that child! Bonk him!
Does it matter? Anyway, can we swing by my house? So I can get my stuff?
What? Oh, he's gonna follow them. He's gonna follow them. I am too. I'm following them too. Hey, give me heals. Wait. But I want the heals. I'm not allowed to have the heals. Oh, can we go into the other places that are locked now? Are the hello? Cleaning? My wife chased me out of the house. It's because she's cleaning. Can I go in there now? Nice! I need to do a thorough job of cleaning for tomorrow. You are the wife? Okay, what's in here? We have to explore. Nothing. Soul redeeming feature? What? Man, that Kratos really pisses me off. Oh no. Are you still mad that he said you'd just get in the way? I mean, I know he's strong and all. I guess I'd feel bad too if someone put down the only redeeming quality I had. Hey, what do you mean only? They're so rude to each other. I know. I wanted to, like, finish this stuff and get to a good, like, pause point in the story. So we'll probably, like, we'll go look around a little bit, and then we'll pause here for next time. Chosen really is an angel, must be hard on Frank. I'm stuck. Okay. Professor and Genus are elves. Oracle's been received. I just want to check everything. Decians are half-elves. Oh no. I wish the Decians and the half-elves... No, that is... No. That is bad to think that way. No. I disagree. How come everyone's so happy? Because it's nice and peaceful here. Ask your father to make a figure of the Tower of Salvation in commemoration of the Oracle. If Dirk makes it, I'm sure it'll be a really good. He is a dwarf after all. Okay. Side quest? This is the shop. Is there anything new? Yeah, nothing new. Do we have anything that's, like, just for selling? Should we sell these? Do we use them for something? Wait, did it give me the boots back? Oh, nice! I think it gave me back the boots when she's not in my party. That's cool. Do we sell the beast hides, or do we need those for, like, crafting? I guess maybe I can look that up later. Doggo! I want to pet! No, I didn't just shoot a random fireball at it. Let's see, there should be some ingredients for sandwiches in here. Hopefully we're able to complete most of the secrets during this run-through. Hopefully, I do look around a lot, so... Had to step away for a second. Welcome back, Yura. I don't think you missed much. We went in the house, and they're talking about secret adventure stuff and told me that I'm useless and I can't go with. So now we're exploring the town. When you said you wanted to get ready, you meant picking up ingredients? I'm pretty sure that Genus is preparing to secretly follow them. Why are you bothering with that? You shouldn't make fun of cooking, Lloyd. We can't use healing arts, so we need to use food to keep up our strength. Yeah, I guess you're right. Apple gels aren't cheap after all. Exactly. Cooking is important. Hear an explanation about cooking? Sure. Stop before you leave the village as things happen fast. Yeah, we're probably going to, after we talk to him and, like, look around the village, we'll save and then pause there, because we've got Genshining to do. Hear an explanation about cooking. Yes, you can cook if you have recipes. Cooking uses a combination of required ingredients and additional ingredients. The latter are added according to each character's personal taste. Okay. You can cook the dish if you have all of the required ingredients, but it will only have the basic listed effect. Each recipe has a level associated for each of the character. Higher level means higher rate of success, and leads to more additional ingredients and effects. Okay. You can also cook after battle by pressing X in battle results. Acquired the ingredients for sandwich. Okay, we're learning! We've examined this before. Is it gonna do anything different now? No. Okay. Nothing different. And I can examine... Oh, okay, no. So that was locked before, and now it's just an explanation of cooking. Never thought I'd see the Tower of Salvation with my own eyes. Thank you. Okay, cool. Hello? The mayor's attending a meeting about the Chosen's journey. Yep, we knew that. Nothing in here. Alright. Did we check that other house? Oh, wait, there's people to talk to. We have to go around to talk to them. Venus fought too. Elven magic is cool. It is cool, but it takes a long time to cast. We expected no less from the Chosen. There's no doubt she'll save the world. These humans were from the human ranch in the Iselia forest. They may still be around. Lloyd, even if you run into Decians on the way back to your house, don't fight them. Wait, did we talk to this guy? Cities that don't have non-aggression treaties are periodically attacked by Decians. Okay. We're learning informations. Yeah, we went in here. Okay, so we need to go over here. Now we can talk to these people. I said stay away. What? The Decians ran away a long time ago? Why didn't you say so? Oh. And you? Oops. It's been a series of droughts lately, so the harvests are much smaller. I'm starting to wonder if this area is going to turn into a desert like the south. I hope not. It's so pretty here. Okay, so we've talked to everyone. We've run around the town. Let's go do a save thing. And this is where we'll pause. So that we know when we come back, we'll just, like, I'm guessing... Oh, wait, actually, let's check out the school. This isn't our house. I don't know where our house is. How do we get to our house? Hey, it's Rain. Professor. Please don't kick me in the face again. Oh, Lloyd, Genus, class is over for today. We know that. I heard that you're going with Colette on the journey? Yes, that's right. It's too dangerous a journey to send Colette alone. But then, what's Genus going to do? He's going to pack up his bags and sneak along. Lloyd lives outside the village. Got it. I've asked Frank and Phaedra to take care of him. Yeah, no, he's gonna sneak away. Genus, I promise I'll come back, so please, don't look like that. Lloyd, please look after Genus for me. Oh, don't worry! I will. I will look after Genus. When we both sneak away to follow you. Please be careful, Rain. Don't do anything dangerous and don't go near any ruins. I'll be fine. Promise me you'll come back. Genus obtained the title Brotherly Love. Ooh. What's that do? You need me, sis. You can't do laundry and your cooking can only be called destructive. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll take it because it increases stats. Oof. We don't have any other new stuff, right? No. What were you doing? I won't be seeing this classroom for a while, so I just came to say goodbye to it. I see. Is that it? Make sure you study even when I'm gone. Okay. Can we check out the hole again? Okay, wait, we gotta look around. See if there's anything to examine. Okay. You love the Colette-shaped hole. I think that's pretty silly. I do like it. It's silly. Well, then we'll be going. Alright. Slow walk. Okay, now we do save thing. Save. Alright. So that will be it for Tales today. Let's go ahead and exit out. Exit game. Yes. It's time for the next section of our stream. We have so much Genshin stuff to do. So we're gonna work on that right now. That is the next thing we need to do. Let me get it opened up. Gotta start up my PS Remote Play. Here we go. Alright. Reloading. Bear with me. Gonna take just a few seconds. And then we play. Here we go. Alright. I always start it on my phone first because then it loads faster when I get it opened up on PS Remote Play. There we go. Alright. Let me... Hold on, where is it? Gotta get it working for a second. I think I have to switch back and forth for a second. Hold on. Why you no load? Let me try this. We're gonna get it working. Hold on. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Alright. We got it. It doesn't like it when I open it after OBS is already running. So sometimes it kind of just doesn't want to cooperate a little bit for a second there. And that's okay. Just takes a little bit of troubleshooting to get it working, that's all. So, this is the game. This is the game we've been talking about. For those who have been around a long time, you already know the game. Because you know I love the game. We always play it all the time. But, what's special about today is that we finally got the sponsorship that we have been talking about since we first started streaming, that we've always wanted. So, for the next 2 hours, we are sponsored by Genshin Impact. The way this campaign works is you see the lovely goal on the screen. I need 5 new Genshin Impact mobile players. So you click that handy dandy link, Lakoya being a good bot for us, you can click that handy dandy link to follow my sponsored campaign link to go and download this on mobile. This is important. You have to download it on mobile to count. And then you have to play up to Adventure Rank 6 on mobile in order to count. But after that, you can play on whatever platform you want. And there's a very wide range of platforms, and you can link all of them. So you can change between them as much as you want. You can play on mobile, you can play on your computer, and you can play on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. I play on PlayStation 5. We all know this. So, I love Genshin Impact. We know I love Genshin Impact. We spent like 15 minutes when we first started stream going over how much I love Genshin Impact. But here's the important points that Genshin wants to make sure that I have covered. So we're going to cover them right now to make sure we didn't miss any. So Genshin Impact is sponsoring our community on today's stream. It's free to play, it looks amazing, and the gameplay is simple and super fun. All of these things are true and I agree with them. Multiplayer, there's multiplayer online mode, so you can play in co-op, which is actually pretty fun. I'm not a big fan of co-op in most games, but I had fun playing co-op in Genshin. There are 20 plus different characters. Yes, there are a lot of them, and I will show you many of them. I am free to play, by the way, and I have a lot of characters. And we already covered the cross-platform gameplay. It has that. So here is our important things, which we already covered in our own words. But we're going to cover in Genshin's words now, because they might cover something that I didn't. You know, they have good wording and stuff. It is your world to discover. You fly across the open world, glide across the open world, swim through crystal clear waters, and climb towering mountains. Stray off the beaten path to discover all the hidden secrets of a world full of wonder and mystery, which I highly recommend. Again, my favorite part of Genshin that got me hooked on this game is the exploration. I absolutely love the exploration. I absolutely love hunting the treasure chests. It's so much fun. It's so pretty. The music is so pretty. This is my comfort game. I love this game. You charge head-on into battle solo, or you can invite your friends to join the fight against dangerous monsters with 4-player cross-play. Yes, 4 of you can play together on PS4 or 5, iOS, Android, and PC. While Genshin Impact is available on PC and console, gentle reminder, in order to support the stream, you must first download the game on mobile and reach Adventure Rank 6 on your mobile device. After that, you can continue gameplay however you want. On PC, console, or you can continue on mobile. This is a mobile game. It is. It's not just a console computer game. And you master the 7 elements, which, by the way, we are getting a new element soon. The long-awaited zone of Sumeru is coming soon. It is an entire new zone to explore. And with it comes the Dendro element, which we have been waiting for. We actually don't have any playable characters with Dendro right now. It will be brand new with Sumeru. And I am so excited. I have been waiting so long to try Dendro, and I know I'm not the only one. This is a very exciting time to start playing. It is not just another mindless hack and slash, although it definitely can be if you want it to be. Manipulating the various elements is the key to defeating powerful enemies and solving challenging puzzles. I'll show you some of that. You'll get to see some of that when we're fighting. You'll get to see elemental reactions. They're pretty neat. You build your dream team. Choose who fights by your side. Build your party from over 20 plus characters with more to come, each with unique abilities, personalities, and combat styles. And that's what I mean when I talk about how much I love the characters in this game. They're not just these random other characters you can use. They have stories. They have personalities. They have depth. And that's why I love them. There are so many characters in this game that I love. There are also characters in this game that I don't like as much. And you know what? That's how characters with depth and personality should be. You're gonna have your favorites, and you're gonna have the ones that, you know, you don't prefer so much. And that's okay. This, oh, by the way, Welkin's Blessing, you can get that for $5 a month. $5. And you don't have to get that. I choose to get that. Oh, still chill. Let me change the category. Good catch. Good catch, Zodiac. Hold on. Let me update that. I'm not used to switching my category. Hold on. Good catch, thank you. Done. There we go. All right. We should be fully updated and good to go now. There. All right. Should be good. Yep. You too, Yura, both of you. Good catches. Good catch. I'm not used to switching categories, because we don't usually stream long enough to stream more than one game. But anyway, yes. Like I was saying, Genshin Impact is completely free to play. It is free to play, it is free to download, it is free. You do not have to pay anything to play this game. And yes, it is a gacha game. It is. You can spend money on this game, but you don't need to. The characters that they give you for free during the tutorial are more than enough. You do not need the other characters. However, if you do want them, don't worry. MiHoYo gives you a lot of free Primo Gems and Wishes. You will get them. Even if you don't spend a single dime, you will get them. You just have to be patient. And all the while, it's still super fun doing everything else. What's it? Oh, it's Amber's birthday. It's Amber's birthday, everyone. This is one of the characters that you'll actually get right at the beginning of the game. I believe the first character you get, other than the Traveler, is Amber, if I remember correctly. And it is her birthday today. Do you have time to return to Mondstadt today? I want to see you. I happen to be patrolling the area around the city today. How about we decide on a place to meet up? I'll come get you, and then we can find something good to eat in the city. Recently, I heard that the golden-haired traveler and their floaty companion, that's us, have been doing some pretty amazing stuff in lots of places. I'm so proud of you. But compared to hearing it from other people, I would love if you could tell me all about it in person. It's always good to return to somewhere familiar for a break before embarking on your next adventure, right? Birthday mail. You get a letter from characters on their birthday. It's a lot of fun. I save all of my favorite characters' mails. So we've got Hu Tao, Yanfei, Ningguang, of course, Albedo, who we're on right now. You get a birthday cake on your birthday. Kazuhu, Ganyu, Zhongli, Toma, our little shit. Kokomi, Chi-Chi, Shenhe with the super adorable heart-shaped noodles. Fischl, who you're going to thoroughly enjoy. Ito, Lisa, Yai, and then we're kind of going through again. Hu Tao, Tartaglia, Yanfei. I've been playing for a while. This is Albedo, by the way. This is Albedo. He's our lovely boy. He's our favorite. He's best boy. He's an alchemist. And his special ability is that he can bring things to life with chalk. He draws with he does sketches and stuff with chalk, and he actually literally brings his drawings to life. It's very cool. And hold on, let me zoom in on him. I don't remember how. That's his skill. I'll show you in a minute. I'm trying to remember how to zoom in and out. There we go. Okay. So, we had a special quest with Albedo, and I'm not going to ruin it for you, but one of my favorite things about Albedo is, you see that little diamond on his collarbone? I love that detail.
Going out into the world and investigating.
That's him talking.
Turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
This little pet that's floating by us is Shiki Taisho. He came from an event.
Moments of birth.
That's our burst that I didn't mean to use. This is our skill. And you can see it makes a little field, so monsters take extra damage, basically, from it. And it's an elevator. Pretty neat, huh? What I was trying to do was open up my menu, because I have other pets. I want to show them to you. Now is the perfect time. There's another event that comes around periodically where you can get a little companion Sealy. And they're super cute. Oh! Look, he's doing the thing. Do you see that? That's what Albedo does. There's another thing where he sketches, too. Well, I wanted to wait a second because I want you to see what the Sealy... There it goes. It squeaks and, like, floats around and is adorable. But, we usually keep Shiki Taisho out, or Shiki Kosho, rather. Because sometimes the squeak can get annoying.
What could it be?
And this is another one from a little event. I think you can still buy them from the trinket person, but I'm not 100%. It's a little water sprite. It's a water element. Kind of cute. It does cute things, too. It, falls asleep and, like, blows bubbles. It's cute. Oh, there it goes. Cute little friend. Well, we like Shiki Kosho. Something else recent that we've been getting is these instruments. you can play music with these. So that's pretty neat. And oh, we're going to have fun playing with this because we're going to be doing Golden Apple Archipelago. We have an event to catch up with right now, actually. And this is from the Windbloom Festival. This lets us glide faster. And these let us catch animals out in the wild. We've been catching foxes. Oh, here he goes. Watch the sketch. Cool, huh? You didn't get to see him bring it to life, but you get to see that with, like, his story and stuff. Which you'll get some of. And this is Zhao. Zhao is our other good boy. He's very edgy. He's an Adeptus. And the Adeptus, basically, they're like Zhongli's helpers. I'm not going to tell you about Zhongli, no spoilers. Zhongli's a pretty cool guy, though. You're going to like him when you meet him. He tells the best stories. But Zhao's super lonely because he's the only Adeptus left. So he's kind of moody, and he's kind of lonely. And because of that, he's kind of edgy. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy, and we like to shout really loudly with him. Because he says random, very loud phrases when he's doing stuff. And it's fun to shout them with him. We want to be like Zhao. We want to be the anime protagonist. Zhao is the anime protagonist. This is what he does. He does dashes. You can do it in the air, too. And he can use... You see that little glowing green thing down there? That's your burst. You can use your burst whenever your energy is full. And it does special skills. You saw Albedo's before. Zhao's is actually a demon mask. I'll show you. So he gets all, like, glowy and demon-formed, and he can, like, go berserk. And that would be bad. But when he attacks, you can see all of his skills have a Nemo and stuff. So it's pretty neat. It does reduce his HP while he's in that stance, though. It's bad for him. And we talked about Zhongli. Zhongli is the best storyteller. We love Papa Zhongli. He's our Geo-dad. And here's Yai. Apparently we accidentally killed a bird. Yai is another no spoilers, but she's a fox. You can see her cute little ears. I love them. They wiggle when she runs too. She's great. She's hilarious. And she does these.
Right now.
These little foxes. And they strike enemies with lightning. And when you use her burst,
A sight to behold.
it does that. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. You'll get to see them fight a bit when we're out and about doing our dailies today. But first, let's do our, like, we gotta collect our expeditions. These are just random little timed things that you send people on to get resources. I like to send my people for money and ore so that I don't have to go mining. And they take a little bit of time. And if you get special characters, you can make them take less time. It does not stop you from using the characters if you have them assigned. This is something else you'll get later. It's the Serenity Pot, which I think you're gonna like. No housing struggles here. Here, everybody gets a house. A large house. And a little companion.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
His name's Tubby.
I cannot help but be stirred.
You can get companionship XP down here by leaving people out in your pot. You get this currency, which you can buy stuff with. I think I already got my stuff for the week. You can create furnishings. Yeah, I already got my stuff for the week. As you can see, every week I buy the XP, the artifact XP, and the temporary resin. So I do all of that. We only have one of our realms with anything built on it right now. So it's just this one. because this is my favorite one. I haven't built any other houses yet. I can show you around a little bit. I made all of this. You know, crafted them and set them up, and you can climb this tree over here. There's teleports now. There wasn't always teleports. And you can leave your characters out here and talk to them. So now there's 2 Albedos. And Zhao. You can say hi to them. And they just chill. I'll show you inside the house too, but first let's explore outside. So I kind of set it up like a little village, kind of. So we would have these little houses and the little food market, and over here, this is where the music is, so we can change what music is playing. As you can see, there's a lot to choose from. I don't even have all of them yet. You can find the discs for those out in the world. And you can buy 2 a week from the traveling teapot salesman. I don't think it's time for the teapot salesman right now. No. The traveling teapot salesman is here Friday through Sunday. Well, we're gonna run through. I'm gonna show you this island. And if anybody wants to see the other ones, then you can ask. And I'll show you the other ones too, because I have all of them. So, this is my favorite one, so this is the one I'm gonna show you. I need to actually go through my music and see if I have my favorite soundtrack. Don't mind this mess. This is just where I throw all my extra stuff. And look, you can have pets. This is our boar friend. We have a bunch of foxes we can put out too. You can look at the view. Super pretty. But here's a bunch of like random other stuff that you can get to decorate with. I just don't have it arranged anywhere. Because I've only worked on my first island. I haven't really spent a lot of time on the other sections. But there's all kinds of stuff you can get. And I highly recommend like actually going and searching on like Google and stuff, or going and visiting other players' worlds. Because there are some very, very intricate and beautiful things that people have made in their worlds. And I highly recommend seeing them, because they are gorgeous. There's people with like floating gardens and castles in the sky and like mazes, and there's so much stuff, and it's really cool. It's definitely worth checking out. You can see, kind of look at stuff again. I'll give you a quick view around of things every once in a while. There's our first island down there. And the disorganized mess that is our second island. I just have all those things out so that I can get the points for them. Because the more furnishings you have out, the more points you get. And those points let you get more currency and unlock other islands and things like that. So, I just have a bunch of stuff set out. It's actually organized. It's not as disorganized as it looks. It's actually organized. This is my army of stone lions and fences. This is how I get all my points. I have a ton of fences, and I have a ton of stone lions, and I have a room that's full of partition screens. This is my army. All the stuff, you can even make these like hilly churl camps and stuff that you see outside. And there's some festival stuff. You can make a hilly churl camp. You can make your own little hilly churl island. I wonder if we could catch a hilly churl. Probably not. I don't think they're considered animals. Those are all rock formations. You see these things coming up out of the ground? This isn't a natural part of the island. I put those there. You can change the geography of your island. Yes. There is so much you can do. Zodiac actually has one of the other islands. He has the one with like a beach and stuff. So maybe one of these days, if people want to see it, we can log in on Zodiac's and show you the beach house. You can see everything from up here again. It's so pretty. I love this island. I haven't even done anything with the other islands because I love this one so much. But Zodiac's got the one with the beach and the waterfalls, and that one's really pretty too. I like this one. This is the one I like. All the way to the last island, and when we're finished up here, we can teleport back. Because I have those. This is where I keep my characters. I have them all chilling up here because I want to make them rooms in the house and put them in them. So they all just chill up here right now. This is Ganyu, Goat Mom, Coco Goat, and Yunjin. And there's Yai again. See, Yai gets it. Self-care. Yai gets it. And here's Kujosara. My tail fur is messy. This is Goro. You'll meet all these characters as part of the storyline. And they are great characters. Come up here and get our last view. Look at that. So pretty. So relaxing. I love it. But as you can see, you have a lot of room to do stuff. And this is only one of the islands. There's 3 more. And there's different styles of housing and all kinds of stuff. So you can make whatever you want. Let's go inside. Inside, we have cats and dogs. And they're always happy to see you. A nice book and our bulletin board. A little comfy sitting area. A check-in desk. Another little comfy sitting area. And over here, the fireplace and stuff. It's so cozy over here. I actually really love this part of the house. I love it a lot. This little lantern here turns on at night too. It's super cozy. And I've got a kitchen over here. A nice little sitting area to wait for your food. And here's the kitchen. The cooking spot. And the counter where you can order your food. Yeah. I had fun in here. The little banners on the wall. I think this is yep, this is the room that's full of screens. You can kind of, you can see them all extending back there. It's just full of screens. That's all that's in there. And there's a study over here. Nice little study bedroom. This was going to be Albedo's room. I want to put him in here, but I need to figure out how I can rearrange the furniture to make that happen. Because he takes up a lot of the room space for his character model. So, someday we'll put him in here. Because I want Albedo in the study here. This is my favorite cat. This chills by the fireplace. So pretty. Yeah. I don't think I have any other rooms set up upstairs. Hello, doggo. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure my upstairs is empty. But I can show you. There's rooms up here, too. I think 2 rooms. And they're still doing updates to the housing. There's more to come. You got this whole upstairs section. And you can put stuff out here on the floor, too. Not just in the rooms. Ah, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I had a lot of fun designing it. Drink break. Alright. Next. So here's something you can do. Make sure you do this, by the way. You're gonna have this thing called resin that you can use. And it takes time for the resin to load up. So you want to make sure you're using it. Don't be like me when I first started and just hoard it. Use it. And you can craft. This is a crafting spot. You can craft things. You need those crystals to level up weapons. But don't worry. You'll have plenty. No problems there. Just make sure you make 20 every week, which is good for the battle pass. So you'll probably do it anyway. This is the battle pass, by the way. This is another thing that is free, but you can pay for. So all of these ones up top are what you get for free. The ones on the bottom down here are what you pay for. And it is a really good deal for what you pay for. If you want to pay for it, let me show you. If you want to pay for it, it's $10. This $20 option just has like extra stuff that you don't need. So here's a furniture item and here's a name card that you can get. It also gives you more levels on the battle pass. So if you're behind or if you just want the extra free 10 levels, you get that with that too. But all you need is this to get all of the stuff from the battle pass that you care about, which is a free 4-star weapon, some primo gems, a bunch of talent level up books, a bunch of character XP books, and a lot of money. So it's good for like if you're missing a lot of those things and you don't want to spend the time getting them. You don't need to get the battle pass to get those things.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
You can just take your time and get them. But if you don't want to take your time and get them, you can spend $10 and get the battle pass, and it's a really good deal. These are your dailies. We talked about these at the beginning of the stream. You can do these every day, and they get you free primo gems, and companionship XP, and I believe they get you adventure XP as well. They get you a lot of things. They're good to do, and they just give you a little bit of like run around the world, do things kind of stuff. So the reason we have Zhao in our party right now is not just because we like Zhao. It's also because we are working on getting Zhao to companionship rank 10, which is the maximum rank. When you get someone to rank 10, you get name cards for it. These are name cards. They change, if you look at the top there, where my name is, they change that design. So you get one of these for each character. Each character has a unique name card. We have Ningguang's. So it changes that, but it also changes this little one here on this menu. Changes the small one and the big one. We have Zhao at rank 10 right now. So soon, or at rank 9, soon we'll have him at rank 10. Where are they? There we go. So this, we have to defend this pillar here and keep it from losing HP. Which is pretty easy for me.
Right here.
You know, I'm very familiar with my characters. It's a good, well-formed team. I have a pretty easy time with it, as you can see. These pillars, they're Zhongli's. What they do is, if you hold this button, you get a shield. And I can have 2 of these pillars because I have Zhongli to... I have his constellation to rank 2. And when another Geo construct is put next to this pillar, they resonate. That causes damage. So, it's pretty nice. Zhongli is a good character to have. I highly recommend. He makes the game incredibly easy too. So like, if you don't want easy mode, then, you know, maybe don't use him when you feel like having a challenge. But I like having his shield. I like taking advantage of everything that I have. So I use him. Because I have fun annihilating everything.
Taste of my hammer.
Oh, here's his burst. Let me show you.
I will have order.
There you go. And I can show you Yai's again on some enemies now. As you can see, it's a lot of damage. We can get Albedos out here too.
Feel this ancient power.
Gone. Easy.
The hunted.
So much fun. Oh, we should talk about elemental reactions a little bit while we're fighting too. Because I told you I would explain those. So the way elemental reactions work is different elements react with each other to cause different results. In my party, you'll see a lot of Geo reactions. Because I use a lot of Geo characters. And what Geo does when it reacts with another element, here, so you can see, it produces a little shield crystal.
Emerge.
So that enemy wasn't close enough to have Electro and Geo on it. But we'll probably have that over here. You can see, uses dash in the air. Do the zoomies, as we call it. We like to zoom. And Zhao, when he does a plunging attack, he doesn't take any damage.
Right here.
So you see all these crystals here? Those are from the Geo reaction with the Pyro of this Abyss Mage.
A sight to behold.
And Pyro and Electro also react together. They basically cause an explosion.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
This mage hiding in the bush here. Easy. Oh, there's an item. I like to get all of the items. I like to hoard things. Oh, this is the one we have to climb for. Let's go from here. Actually, no, we'll climb. We'll go from here, we'll climb. It's up there on the cliff. So we have to climb. I like to use Zhongli whenever I have to climb because I can just get up a little bit higher. Oh, what's nice about this is when you're climbing and stuff, if it's raining or anything, it doesn't affect your climbing. You're not going to slip down the wall. And I like that. There is a stamina bar, but as I'm sure you've noticed, it's not going to hamper you. You have lots of stamina. You do start with less stamina when you first start the game, but you gain more stamina by just going out and exploring and leveling up your statues. Which is... I'll show you one. We warped to one earlier. You level these up by gathering the oculi and giving them back to the statue. And they're the statues of the different archons of the zones. So this one is Morax. And the one over in Mondstadt, over here, is the Anemo Archon. These are crystal flies. You need them to make condensed resin. That thing that I made earlier. And there are these big boss battles too. This one is... It's not really a spoiler. You're gonna fight the dragon. It's not really a spoiler. You kind of expect it. But if you are going to go and play and you don't want to see the fight, now is your chance to click away for like 5 minutes. You do these fights every week so that you can get materials for it that you can only get from these bosses once a week. It's very important that you do these every week because you need these materials. So make sure that you are doing your weekly bosses, and they cost resin. And each area has different weekly bosses. Last chance. Spoiler-free zone. If you don't want to be spoiled on this fight, click away for like 5 minutes. I'll be done by then.
Rise.
Burst forth.
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Access denied.
Come on. As you can see, I'm very used to this fight. I put down Yai's Kitsune a little bit too early, otherwise we would have one-cycled this. But I put them down too early and her skill ran out. The reason that matters is because Electro and Cryo also causes a reaction, and we needed that extra damage. Reactions do extra damage, by the way. They don't just cause pretty colors and extra effects. They also do extra damage.
Come into being.
Missed.
Gather.
We're trying to stack these so that they do more damage. And done. Easy. We're not going to do the other weekly battles, because I already did those earlier this week, which is fine, because I don't want to spoil anything for you. This game is amazing, and I don't want you to have anything spoiled. And the other battles would have really been story spoilers. So it's a good thing I already did them. This story is amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing.
Thank you for completing
Especially Liwei's story. Liwei's story is my favorite. I love Liwei's story. This is Liwei, by the way. This is Liwei. This is my favorite zone. We were in Mondstadt before. That was specifically Storm Terror's lair. I'll warp us out to Mondstadt real quick, and you can look at it. Here. This is Mondstadt. Specifically came here so that you can enjoy the music, because I need to AFK for a minute. So I'm gonna sit you right up here so you can all look and enjoy the music for a minute. And I will be right back.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling. truth of this world. What could it be? Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling. The truth of this world. What could it be?
I'm back! Welcome back. I hope you all went and had a good break too. Maybe get yourself a nice drink or a snack. I hope you enjoyed the pretty music. I do actually really love the music in Mondstadt. One of the best things, my favorite thing about this game, is just purely the exploration. I love it so much. And like, everything is just so pretty. Everything is just so pretty. So what I'm gonna do real quick, we're gonna put another character in our party for a second here. You'll understand in a moment. This is Sayu. Sayu is a ninja. One of Sayu's special abilities is that she makes it so that these are easier to catch. She's kind of short. I'm trying real hard. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. There we go. This is a good place to catch these. If you aren't using Sayu while trying to catch these, what they do is they fly away. You can actually see that one's flying away right now. So we probably scared that one while we were taking out a pillar or something. But yeah, they get scared and they fly away, and then they disappear. Oh yeah, she's cute. Look, I'll show you what she does. Hold on, let me get somewhere where I won't run into a bunch of stuff. Get into a more open space, and I can show you. She uses a giant sword, number one. And she does this. We roll around in a little ball of a Nemo. It's pretty neat. It's fun. And her burst is this. This happy little dude. They heal you and they give you attack boost in this whole field around them. He's a cute little guy. Now we can get Zhao back.
Evil shall be
destroyed. We love Zhao. We love Zhao here. Okay, so we did our dailies. So the thing we need to do right now is there's this event that we've actually been waiting for this entire time. It's the Golden Apple Archipelago. Round 2. Summertime Odyssey and Resonating Visions. We need to do that. We did this. This is already done. We're probably going to do this first. Oh, no, we have to do the Golden Apple Archipelago first. Alright, well. Looks like we're starting then. We need to go and do this. Let's go. It's time. It's time for the Golden Apple Archipelago. This was an event that was a limited time event last year, I believe. Ooh, excuse me, sneezing. It was just a bunch of islands that you could go around and explore and have fun in. But it was only for a limited time. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to use any of our compasses here, so we'll switch to this. Let's go start this event.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who can it be?
My beloved retainer. Have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Augdeva Urtalan does Grossen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching you.
This is not how Catherine normally speaks. This was a letter left for us by Fischl. You're gonna get to see Fischl during this. You'll understand soon.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Yes. Absolutely.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
I'd love to hear more.
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world.
Fischl wants to go on an adventure, and she's calling us to join her.
Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Don't worry, I'm here to translate.
Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
Let's go! Adventures! Adventures! Excitement. Oh, there's here in Mondstadt. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, just in case, for new people. But, you should check out this fountain at night. Yes, even the NPCs in this game have story. And that fountain at night has a certain NPC story associated with it. There will be an NPC in it, and that's how you will know that you got it. It has to do with, that NPC sitting on the bench there. It's pretty neat. I just think it's great how, like, everything has so much depth to it. There's so much. And it's great. There's all kinds of, like, little puzzles and stuff you can do out here in Mondstadt, too. Up on this wall, for example, it starts on the other side, but there's a puzzle where you have to run along this wall and go through these hoops. And then you get a treasure chest at the end. It's fun. It's a timed thing. There's Fischl, and that's her bird. Oz. His name's Oz, and that's Mona in the hat.
There she is! And Mona, too!
welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Yes, she is Chunibyo. She's very Chunibyo. I, official Prinzessin de Verterlong, have descended upon this realm from mine Immernoctric as decreed by destined doom. Each and every day, mine familiar Oz and I observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies, Miss Fischl of the Adventurers Guild can be hard to understand at times. I would like to remind you on behalf of the Guild that the official dictionary is there for you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. Overall, however, Miss Fischl is is a most trustworthy investigator. I hope that you will work well together.
Which one is it, retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
She's fun.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again. It's been a while. It has been a while.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Hi, Oz.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
Behold, for I have arrived. I lost word. The magnificent, wonderful, and foretold traveler of the realms. Well known for my ability to defeat the dragon Stormterror, ride the winds to the Golden Apple Archipelago, and obtain all of the treasures while seeking all of the glory. I am here. You may bestow your gaze upon me.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Why would we do that, though? I'm fine.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Yeah, Mona.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Aw.
Lady what now?
Is that your new nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immernocreish. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, it's okay, Mona. Just have fun.
Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Yes.
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
It's okay, Mona. Have some fun.
Oh, faithful servants. One's homeland, the Immernocreish, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immernocreish is near Mondstadt.
Okay, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius immediately. No! She's saying that there's a special zone right now that is here that she seems to have some relation to, and she wants us to go with her to explore it.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game.
Pretending you don't enjoy it.
The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immernachtreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh no.
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immernachtreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Oh my god!
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
But I'm loving the reenactment!
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immernachtreich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
It's the Golden Apple Archipelago! Esteemed princessin of the Immernachtreich, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tevat. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen, and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas, under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful. That's Klee's mother, by the way, that wrote that letter.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
Adventure!
This island looks kind of familiar.
Shh, Paimon, you're ruining it.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immernachtreich calls for me. Come, be my blade. Clear the way and witness what is to come.
Absolutely. I will be your blade.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Oh, come on, Mona.
Why not?
Come on. You know you want to.
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
Aw, come on. You'll change your mind later. What can I do for you, your highness, my mistress of the dark?
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you...
Yes, me?
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
I do!
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Good attempt, Paimon.
Come on, just play along.
Good attempt. Very well. I am the one whomst hath traveled here from beyond the stars. You can't see me making the face and hand motions, but if you could.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
I like this new title.
Excellent, most excellent.
crowd of bemused Mondstadters watches on as the spectacle continues for another
To
half
set
hour.
off, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the promised land.
Lady Magistus, leave it to me. For the prinzessin.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your
Aw.
Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
Oh, we got it, Oz. It's alright.
Good night.
Paimon is so done with this. I'm having fun.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace?
Because it's my story.
It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
You get all the lines anyway, why are you complaining? Paimon, you're the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Are we talking about the drunk bard, or are we talking about Kaya still? I'm guessing we're talking about the drunk bard. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the tavern. You get a quick look of Mondstadt while we make our way over. You can climb up on top of all of these houses, by the way. You can climb basically everything. Tavern's over here. Oh, here's one of the spin crystals. This is what I was talking about. These are what give you the different soundtracks. See, there's ones out in the world that I don't have yet. Because I already explored everything before the spin crystals came out. So they're still out in the world for me to find.
We're here, Tone-Deaf Bard!
Kazuhu!
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Hi, Kazuhu.
Kazuma? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone-Deaf Bard?
Tone-Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun step.
Yes, he is well known.
Not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet.
Ah, you could perform a
you all
duet
know
anyway.
each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
No. As you can see, MiHoYo likes to make puns. And they are delightful. Guys came here from Liyue?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting.
Kazuhu wanted to go on a trip too.
Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till
And you were in charge of
Shinyan
music,
can
got
come
it.
across as unruly at times. Her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's, starting from
Yeah, he can
Liyue,
play music
we
with a
passed
leaf.
through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend
They saw Diluc's manor.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends.
guess so.
Yeah, Diluc's having a good time. He's kind of
Similar
moody,
souls
but he's a
tend
good
to
guy.
attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
You're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
You make it too easy.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor
Nope.
has it that well, so far it's mostly just empty promises.
Music festival.
Anyway, it's
They
I'd
canceled,
love to
okay.
give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you? Music
Oh,
is
that's
all
too
about
bad.
inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up.
But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Yay!
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you?
Yes, it has story.
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Story time!
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
Story time.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there.
Dodoko is adorable.
One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied.
This, by the way, he's reciting the story of the previous Golden Apple Archipelago event. So you're getting a quick rundown of what happened the first time we went to Golden Apple Archipelago.
There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
It was fun. It was neat.
The end.
Strange, I was just about to ask about the island. Yeah, Venti does that.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
There was an event where we got to make the drinks. Somehow you get dragged into drinking one glass after another until suddenly I didn't get to read all of it. Kazuhu fell asleep.
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Oops.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Come with me. We have to discuss things. We have things to discuss. Up we get. Okay, where are we going? Are we going upstairs? Yes. Hello, Janoxis. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Yep. I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Yeah, it's warm today too. It's not as warm as yesterday. Yesterday was boiling lava hot. It was hot in the office already before I even woke up. Today is still hot, but it's not as hot as yesterday. So, that's good at least. I've got everything closed up so that all of the cool air is just concentrated on my office right now. So, that helps. I think we're going to be okay just long enough to do what we need to do on stream today. So, I appreciate the hydrate, the stretch. I need them. What's hot for you? Sitting between, like, mid-90s and up is hot for our house because even if it doesn't necessarily get, like, up into the hundreds, our house is pretty old and it has really thin insulation, and a lot of the walls of the house and windows are in the direct sunlight, so the house just bakes if it's sunny. So the house itself will actually get hotter than it is outside. It's really bad. Luckily, my office actually has an AC unit dedicated to this room, so I can close the attached bathroom door and close the door to the office so that the unit that's in here only has to cool this room. And it helps a lot. Because this room, like, the entire front wall of this room is a window. And they're not very good windows. So this room bakes probably faster than any other room in the house right now, which is unfortunate. But it is also the only room that is suitable for me to have my streaming office in, because it's the only room that has a dedicated unit and that I can close to keep the rest of whatever is going on in the house out. So I do my best. As long as it's not like 100 plus, if I close everything up, I can safely stream for a few hours before it gets too hot for me and I have to stop because health reasons. TLDR. But yeah, it's doing all right today. We are starting to go up in temperature, so we're definitely going to be, as soon as we hit our 2-hour mark for Genshin, we will definitely need to take a break for the day, which is fine because I need to eat and stuff. So, you're mid-European, yeah, so you get it. You get it.
Alice and Klee?
Ding, ding, ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
What? It's a Dodoko!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
I'm so excited! Is it a little pet?
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few.
Yeah, I think you guys, I'm pretty sure you have basically the same weather we do, except we got hit with another heat wave just recently, and it got real bad. And it's been bad. It's been in the high 90s since last week. So, real bad. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope you keep doing okay, because I heard it was pretty rough. You know? So you guys make sure you're taking care of yourselves too over there. Hydrating and trying your best to stay cool and stuff. And if you need to, make a what we call a swamp cooler. You just get like a bowl of ice or whatever you can just put a bunch of ice in and put that nearby you and then put a fan behind that and blow it at you and it'll help keep you cool. It's a little humid, but that might be good with how hot it was being.
I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
We get
She
to
and
explore
Clee asked
different
me to
worlds.
tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
A warp gate?
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course they are.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Only because of all of our other, interactions with you.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Spiked in the low hundreds, but overall was in the mid 90s. Bad, but not as bad as you feared. Well, that's good at least.
Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle.
Shinyan, do you want to
No.
Adventure. Can't.
Kazuhu's coming with us.
Huh? He doesn't want to go and...
Can't miss the adventure.
You gotta give him a little longer. He's coming.
Kazuha might act mature.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Other people have been
Sounds
there.
like a plan.
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Nice. Kazuhu, wake up! We're going! We're going on an adventure! Yeah, come on, let's go!
Yeah, they don't official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking.
Did the
to make
Iridescence
sure.
tour folks put
But
you up to...
after
No.
all, canceling the Iridescence tour after people already...
Ugh, why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning.
Fun times.
Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
Yup.
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Venti's coming too?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
Aw.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition.
Diana.
Yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yes.
Yup. I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me.
Of course there is.
Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
I bet. So, the one employing him and the other tavern that he's talking about. No, I don't want to talk to you, Jose. Shut. I want the door. Every time. The other tavern is over here. I don't know if we can actually go inside, but it's over here. It's the cat's tail. Let's see if we can go inside. Nope, we can't go in. But this is the cat's tail. This is the other tavern. Diana is here. She runs the tavern. Let me show you. I'll show you Diana. Because we have her. Here she is. This is Diana. The little cat that Venti's talking about. She's pretty neat. This is her skill. Gives you a shield if you hold it. I don't have her burst charged up, but what her burst does, it puts down like a little ice field. It's very pretty. We can go charge it up real quick. I want to show it to you because it's actually really pretty. Hold on. If we go up here, there's a hilly trail camp we can use. She's very small. She's very small. You see her little shaker on her back? You see it? That's where she has her vision attached to. Visions are what give the characters in this game their different abilities. Barely smaller than Paimon. It's probably not inaccurate, actually. We need a little more. There we go. Okay. There. That's her burst. Super pretty. I actually like it a lot. Now we can beat these up. Easy. Alright. Back to Mondstadt. Barely bigger than Paimon. Gotcha. You're probably right. She probably isn't much bigger than Paimon. She's very small. She is a very particular race. So it wants us to wait until the next morning. That's another thing in this game. You can control the time. You just go to the clock in the Paimon menu, and you can change the time to whatever you want. You get to watch the scenes transition and stuff while it does it. Kind of fun. To the gate we go! Oh, they're waiting for us.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Retribution?
Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy princessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Yep, this is official.
Let me see.
And that's Mona.
Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Aw, poor Fischl.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi.
Hello, Mona.
What have you brought with you?
Kazuhu. And this chick with the guitar.
Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You
What's
must be
her
the
thing?
Princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries.
Fischl's element is actually electro, which is lightning. She's an archer. So she can shoot lightning arrows. And her skill is to call out Oz. And Oz attacks enemies with lightning bolts too. And then her burst is to turn into this giant electro bird, which is a giant form of Oz, and you fly around as it into the enemies. She's pretty cool. I'm just not very good at using archers.
And this lady over here. My family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
And Mona is actually a 5-star character. I think she's on the standard banner. Mona is a hydro user, so she uses water. And she uses a catalyst, which is my favorite type of character to use. I like the catalyst. Fish just means fish in German, and the L at the end is an ending used in most southern regions, and believe in Austria and Switzerland. We're learning things! Hello, Theravana! Toot-roo! Archers are hard to use without knowing how to aim. It's not about not knowing how to aim. It's about, I play on PlayStation. So, aiming with a controller is a lot less friendly than it is on computer or mobile. It actually requires, work. Well, more work than on PC and mobile, and sometimes it can be very frustrating. Especially since, like, the control, it's hard to see when you're aiming. So I don't like to use the archers unless I'm like in co-op where I have support so that I'm not getting attacked while I'm trying to aim. Or if I have like a character like Zhongli in my party where I can have a shield so that if I'm getting hit, it's not a big deal. Archers are a more complicated class to use, but they are a good class. I'm just not very good at them on console. But that's just me. I see a lot of people use them incredibly. I just prefer Catalyst users.
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Nice.
Shenyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
I think Xinyan's
She's
confused.
Trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
She's actually pretty good at divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention.
I haven't told you all about Kazuhu. We don't have Kazuhu because we had to save our Primo Gems because, as mentioned earlier, Subaru's coming out soon. So I want to be able to get some Dendro characters. But Kazuhu is a Nemo user. A Nemo is wind. And he uses a sword. So he's like wind samurai. I really like him a lot. And I was so excited for his rerun until Subaru was announced. So we had to pass on him again, but maybe next time we'll get him, because he is so much fun to use. So much fun to use. I hope we get to use him during the event so that I can show you what he does.
I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
He's basically a traveler.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
He makes nice songs and poetry. And he's a nice person.
In the sword arts, he parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
No spoilers. Kazuhu parried a very epic blade for us.
What? Is he really that powerful? Let me take a look.
It was incredible.
Huh?
I know I keep telling you all the time about how the story is incredible. It's incredible. Seriously,
Hi,
if you don't
Kazuma.
play this game,
I'm absolutely
play it for the
delighted to meet
story.
a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the royal guard of the Immonok.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Lady Magistus is absolutely right. I agree. Kazuhu is awesome. Yes, his name is Kazuha. I call him Kazuhu, okay? I have nicknames for various characters in this game. Me not playing is solely impulse controller. That's okay. Listen, I tell people all the time. It is okay if you have trouble with gacha games to recognize that and say, you know what? I'm not going to play this game. That is okay. Fury won't be able to resist the wife. That's okay. That's okay. The characters are pretty awesome. Listen, you do what's best for you. That's okay. Hello, Peladrix Gaming. Too true. Welcome. But listen, Genoxus. You've been here a long time, and you know we have a YouTube channel. I highly recommend. You don't have to play the game. But go watch the story that you've missed. I have a playlist specifically for all of the story that we have played through. Go watch it. It's so good. The story is so good. Unfortunately, I won't have the story for you to watch for Mondstadt and Leeway or Dragonspine because I didn't start streaming until after I already did those. But someday, we are going to do a full playthrough from the beginning on a new account. So, we will get the full story someday. But for now, I have a lot of the story on my YouTube in the story, the Genshin Impact story playlist. Go watch, it's so good. Shameless plug, yes. I will 100% do shameless plugs. Absolutely. I need more subscribers on my YouTube. Shameless plug, I need them. So feel free to go do that. In my panels, in the About tab. It's got my YouTube link there. Okay? Yeah, kiss kiss. Love you. Go do the subscribe thing. I don't have my custom channel name yet, and I would super appreciate it. Okay, shameless plug over. Back to story.
Okay, Lady
You can do it, Kazuhu.
Lady What?
Magistus.
Just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you. Every subscription matters.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Thank you, Genoxus. You as well. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you. I need so many subscriptions on YouTube. I appreciate every single one. I want that custom link. We still have a randomized link right now. Our portal to the Golden Apple Archipelago is a Dodoko. I am thrilled. Oh, wait, where's that thing that it gave us? Can I use, is it a thing that I can equip? Oh, I don't see it. I was excited. I was hoping for a new little buddy.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Please let me in. Let me in. I want to go in.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
You hush, Mona. We're going inside the Dodoko.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't look like Guoba. It's a Dodoko.
Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant?
Yes.
Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
No, it doesn't.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
Let me go inside. Let me in.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immonok born anew. Oh,
Please.
behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By
Just-
such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next.
Yes!
Come, Oz, lead the way.
Yes, let's go!
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
I will enter first. I will.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Let me in.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
It's fine.
Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Let's go. Now,
Right,
I want to go.
Completely forgot. All right.
Yes. Everyone exchanges glances before one by one stepping nervously but excitedly into the Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one, and maybe a little crowded.
Can someone turn on a light? Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now. Let's all try and stay. Ow! Bishop, you're treading on my hair.
How is she walking on your hair? What?
We're flying.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh, this is great.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
It was an adventure.
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Pretty. Oh, is Alice gonna talk to us through the megaphone again? The gramophone? Is that what it's called? I don't remember what they're called.
Hyman's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Immernachtreich.
Quickly gave the playlist a look. Don't know nothing about the YouTube video stuff, so please ignore anything that doesn't work, but would it still be possible to add more to the video descriptions? Probably. If you mean the little thing underneath that, I think for my early videos, I don't remember if I gave short summaries in them yet. A lot of the first ones in the playlist are very old videos. At a certain point, I started adding short descriptions of what happened in the highlights, but for a while, like, I was still very new to editing, so I didn't trim down the videos a lot because I was still learning. And the only thing in the descriptions might literally be like, this was a stream, and here's my channel, kind of thing. Ah. You know nothing about the game except little bits. You don't know what to expect. Yeah. It's... You kind of know most of the important parts at this point, without too much spoiler. Characters get these things called visions from the archons, think gods, of the various lands. And they get those visions TLDR because of their determination. You know, they have something, some goal or determination that they are determined about, and the Archon recognizes them and gives them a vision. And what the vision does is it gives them these abilities that they have. So like Fischl with her Electro, Mona with her Hydro, Kazuhu with his Anemo, they give them these different visions that give them these different abilities and make them stronger. Not everybody has a vision. It's something that's selective and special. And We've already kind of gone over battle mechanics, how different elements react with each other, stuff like that. Mondstadt was, when we started the game, Dvalin, who is the dragon that we fought earlier, you've probably seen us fight Dvalin before, because you've been here a while, and it's a weekly fight. Dvalin was one of the 4 winds of Mondstadt, and the other 3 are gone. Dvalin is still around, but Dvalin got corrupted. And we had to fight Dvalin to remove that corruption and save Dvalin. That's how we saved Mondstadt. In Leeway, the Geo Archon, this happens when you first get there. It's not a big spoiler, but for anybody who doesn't want any spoilers at all, click away for like 5 minutes while I explain to Genoxus. I'm going to make it a real quick explanation with minimal spoilers. So you can still listen if you want to, but you might get just a little bit spoiled. Leeway has the Geo Archon. And when you go to Leeway, they are performing a ritual, essentially, that they do periodically so that they can contact the Geo Archon and converse with him, basically, and figure out how things are, give offerings, etc., etc. When they call down the Geo Archon, he lands dead. The Geo Archon has been murdered. And that's basically what the Leeway story revolves around, is that we are finding out who murdered the Geo Archon. And there's a big scene at the end of it where we fight this really big epic, the monster is called Osile. Osile does not become a weekly boss. So Osile is a fight that you will only see as part of the story. And we save Leeway from Osile. The next area after that is Dragonspine. Dragonspine is an ice-covered mountain, and a society that is now dead used to live in Dragonspine. And basically they kind of got destroyed by their own avarice. TLDR. There's a lot of story there, and some of it was a part of a limited time event. It has a lot to do with Albedo. And a dragon used to reside there as well that ended up being an evil dragon, and their blood has kind of infected all of Dragonspine and corrupts everything. And we kind of learn about that society, and that's basically Dragonspine. We don't save anything. We just go and uncover the mysteries of this society that perished there. After that is Inazuma. Inazuma, we actually played all of Inazuma on stream. So I don't have to explain that story to you. That one you can fully experience as we go through it. And that's where Kazuhu and all these other characters are introduced that we have. So you'll get, like, during Inazuma, you'll get Kazuhu, Raiden Shogun, Yae, Sara, Kujo Sara, Ito. All the more recent characters are from Inazuma, and you'll get to see them because we played all of Inazuma on stream. But the rest of the stuff we didn't play on stream, you now have the quick TLDR version of, so that you know what's going on. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, though. I am always in my Discord. I check Twitter pretty often. Feel free to slide into my DMs and ask me story questions. I love talking about Genshin Impact. I will tell you all about it.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
She's so insistent, I love her.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Immernock Reich.
Mona, what are you,
This is the cutest invitation for DMs I've ever heard. Why, thank you. So far, I'm overwhelmed. Think the crazy conspiracy dude standing in front of his board and connecting things with strings. Yes, it is a lot of story. It's a lot. And I just scratched the surface of it. You know, I gave you the bare essentials of knowing what happened without completely knowing what happened so that it's not spoiled when we get back to the story, so you can experience it. But you know the main plot points now. You know the important information.
Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs.
I love Fischl.
On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Excuse me?
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
What?
Fischl? That's enough.
Oh no.
I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh no.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
That glare! Oh, this is great.
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Well, I can tell you with confidence, Mona's going to kick Fischl's butt.
I thought they were gonna swim.
Oh, I thought they were swimming too. One of Mona's special abilities is that her sprint, she can just like zoom across the water on top of it because she turns into water to sprint.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along?
Good, we can count on Kazuhu.
Xinyan, are you coming?
No.
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp.
Good, sounds like your job.
Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Okay. Let me park us over here for a second real quick. Because I need to use the restroom, take another quick break. I need to refill my water too. So let's take a few minutes, do a quick break. You guys can chill here. And hopefully there will be some music for you to listen to. You can stare out at the water. There it goes, it's starting. And you can enjoy this for a few minutes while I go and get drinks and do bathroom. And all of you do that too. Keep yourself hydrated. All right, I'll be right back.
What of you?
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery? The truth of this world. What could it be? Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Alright, we're back. Hope everyone had a good little break. Got yourself drinks, snacks, whatever you needed. Thank you, Cloud. I got myself a refill. I've got some cold water to drink now.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Albedo gets it. Do we keep... we don't keep all our teleports and stuff from before. So we'll have to unlock all of that again. That's okay. So we need to go that way. We need our boat. Need boat. Boat need.
Useless.
Useless. Xiao's too much fun. So Golden Apple Archipelago was how the Wave Rider was first introduced to us, way back when. This is our boat. We use our boat to explore. It's okay if the stamina bar runs out on the boat. Unlike when you're swimming, you won't, like, drown if you run out of stamina. It'll just not go fast anymore. We gotta go over here and see Kazuhu. Just checking this out. You can end up getting stuck on spots that are, like, too close to the surface if the water's not deep enough for the boat. So, it's important to try to be careful of that when you're navigating. Looks like we're probably climbing to get up. But we'll look around a bit first. See what we can figure out. Because it looks like we need to get up there to get to Kazuhu. It'll be fun to explore all of this again. I just want to get far enough for us to have things unlocked. Oh, we can see the conch shells on the map. Good. That's one of the things that came with Golden Apple Archipelago, was these conch shells. And they had a story with them. We can check one out right now.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Secret mission log 5. We actually have them numbered now, too. Oh, here's one of my favorite enemies, actually, in the game. Is the Mirror Maiden. Wait, you're not an enemy? They're not an enemy, they're an NPC. Okay, we'll have to check that out later. Right now, we need to continue our search for Kazuhu. Gotta figure out how we get up. Here we go. There's usually a path to get up. A lot of the time, I end up doing things the hard way. What is this? A pocket watch. Okay. What's this inside? It looks like some kind of photo and it's got Sneznayans in it. Okay. An imaging conch. Ongoing mission image 2. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So this is definitely a different story than Golden Apple Archipelago had before. The conch story from Golden Apple Archipelago before was of the islands sinking and some ships that got marooned on the island, and they had stolen one of the guard puppets from the shogunate in Inazuma. And that puppet was the boss that you could fight on this island. It was kind of neat. I should probably conserve my stamina. Oh wait, we're not going to be able to climb up there. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're supposed to continue up then. It is apparently not this way. Is it? No, not the trees. Maybe we do need to climb? Yeah, it looks like we probably need to climb a little bit. Okay, so we should be able to get up from here. Here we go. All right. We're up. Let's keep going. These like platforms and bridges and stuff up here are built in the hilly churl style. These are all hilly churl items. So there must have been hilly churls here, which we can kind of already guess from the conches that we've seen so far that are talking about hilly churls. Oh no. We're stuck. Oh jeez. No. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We got it. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. There. Okay. Where is Kazuhu? He's that. He might be. Oh. I think he's on an entirely different island. We went to the wrong island. Oof. Big oof. That's alright. We'll head over this way and find whatever teleporter is here. And then we'll head back to the boat. I see it. Down there. We were on the wrong island the whole time. Okay. That helps, though. We have more map now. This wasn't a bad thing. It just wasn't the way we were trying to go. As you can see, I'm getting Primo Gems for these things. It is not hard to get Primo Gems in this game. Here we go. Alright, now we go to the correct island. We've got another wave point we can unlock over here. And a teleport. So let's grab those. Always a good idea to grab your teleports. Hello, Nixidia! Toot-roo! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We've finally made our way to round 2 of Golden Apple Archipelago. We're doing the thing. You're good. Excellent. I am also good. I'm having fun.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
Happy to catch a Genshin stream? Well, I'm glad you could too.
It appears
Always
to be
happy to
some
have you
sort
here.
of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it.
That's a Fatui hat.
It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
What's hmm?
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Oh no. What? Are they still here?
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
Is it Kaya and Diluc again?
Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
I'm scared. Let's track him down. Paimon, you don't make sense sometimes.
The cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
This is a thing you can do too. You can use elemental sight to follow elemental energy.
We're close. Watch out.
There they are.
It's the Fatui!
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Easy.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui are everywhere. They really are.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Aren't you wearing your hat right now?
Are you looking for something?
A cap. I can't lose it.
But you're wearing it.
I don't know anything. Give me that Cappy Cap!
Aw, he's so sad.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Oh, I see. It's not his hat.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
The ice guys usually aren't.
Bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster! Monster!
Kind of a scaredy cat for a Fatui, though.
What are you doing here?
Who are you? Why does he call you monster?
We can ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
Oh no.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
But I could help.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
Came here to... What are you doing?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Okay, well, this isn't a deserted island. It belongs to someone. And how exactly does your machine work? Are you going to damage something? Because, like, why do you need a deserted island to test it on? Why? Not impede on our vacationing. I am far more concerned about what that machine does than our vacation right now.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
Again, less concerned about my vacation, more concerned about what exactly the machine does.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
I think that Mona's going to be really angry, and Fischl is going to have things to say.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this.
I'm not sure it's
The scenery
trivial.
is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
I'm not so sure that it's trivial. I'm a little concerned. But okay. Let's go back to camp. You know what? Let's use the Wave Rider. We can go over there, grab the other Wave Rider point real quick. And then we can teleport back to camp. We can make a nice circle. Grabbing things for exploration is important. Make sure we're going the right way. Oh, we want to go slightly more this way. Over here on these islands. I think I see it. Yeah, it's right over here. Easy. Not even far. Grab this real quick and then we'll teleport. There. Easy. If we need the boat, we can summon it over there again. Aw, I wanted to bang on the drum. There's probably a music puzzle here again. Back to camp we go. And the teleport's probably up there. Or over here. Oh! Camp's all the way down there. I teleported to the wrong island. That's okay. Here we go. We got this. I'm back! How did your race go?
We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Probably you.
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is reduced to bitter tears.
Okay, they are taking this competition very seriously. I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner. No, I choose Mona, because Mona would be the winner if you were actually swimming.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Oh, they're trying to butter her up.
Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first?
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Food!
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Berries and fish, looks like.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Paimon is very food motivated.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
For context, Mona is perpetually very low on money, including money to have food. She often goes without food, and when she does get food, it's not like super expensive, amazing food. It's like real basic stuff. Mona does her best to barely get by. So she's really excited whenever there's like good free food available.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Breakfast from Kazuhu! Oh, looking forward to it.
Paimon, too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something.
What?
Let's talk over there.
What'd I forget? You mean to not tell them about what just happened? Is that what you're talking about, Paimon? With your big mouth that you should shut? Are we gonna have this conversation again?
That old thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that.
Okay.
Wait, no, not a bomb.
No, it's a Dodoko.
Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device.
Yes.
Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Good idea. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Cute.
Hey, miss me already?
Sure. Why are you sneezing? You sound like something's wrong.
I
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
Oh, Diana. Cat
I'm
allergy.
at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Poor Venti, he sounds miserable.
Could you be any lazier?
Excuse you. You're the one who's appointed yourself my mouthpiece.
Well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui? Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
I'm not so concerned about that.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
You're right.
Honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Aw. Venti being good friendo.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, Venti, have fun.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yep.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all.
I don't know about
When you
that.
go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
I'm pretty sure anytime Alice is involved, strange things are gonna happen. Oh, looks like we're done with part 1. So this will be a good point to pause then. Pick up our item here. I'm just going to double check something really quick. Bear with me for just a second here. I'm gonna find our raid target while I look around a bit too. Just want to make sure that we have been doing this for at least 2 hours. Important. Yeah, alright. So we should be good to go then. Alright. Good. Good. Okay. Alright. So let's... Hold on, I'm gonna get in the raid message for you all. Grab that real quick. Grab that raid message. Because we are going to raid someone. Just like we always do at the end of our streams. Throw a cute heart on the end. And if you do not have our emote to throw on the end, that's okay. Throw any cute emote you have on the end. In fact, throw multiple on if you want to. I love seeing all of the cute emotes. So, use as many as you want. But we will be done here for today. We might come and do some more Golden Apple Archipelago stuff tomorrow and just have a nice short stream. Get some side questing and stuff done. Maybe do some mini games. Probably continue the story. And then we will have another stream similar to how we did today on Friday. So, grab your raid messages. Get ready to do raid thing. Thank you so much for coming today, everyone. I had such a fun time. And I will see you again tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then Friday. Have a great day, everyone. All right. Bye-bye. Toot-roo.